Hello, 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 folks. How are we doing today? You know what time... Wait, I was going to say you know what time it is. We're streaming. It's also 9:21. I'll get the time right. How are we, guys? Can I just say, it's so cool to see so many of you all here, bright and early. But yeah, we've been having good vibes and good times, I feel like, on stream lately. Daryl C, thank you so much for the 15 months. 1x James, thank you for subbing with the Prime 9 hours ago. And Nick, 860, thank you also for subbing with the Prime since we were last here. I've got a can of energy drink, chat. I'm definitely running on a sleep deficit for like the last week. There is going to come a day this coming week where I need a day or two off from the streams. But, you know, I'm having too much fun at the moment. I'm having too much fun. It's a national holiday. Well, I say a national holiday. It's a bank holiday, right, in England tomorrow. So I imagine if you're in the UK, you're probably not working tomorrow. Well, potentially not. So, late night, anyone? Late night, anyone? Maybe? Mark, mate, thank you so much for subbing with the tier 1. Welcome aboard. I'm loving this. Hey, Frizz, I appreciate it. Yeah, gang, the love on stream lately has been mad. I'm glad people are kind of enjoying the F1 manager stuff, even if you're maybe not an F1 fan in the traditional sense. I feel like this game is just a good vibe, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Sir Boris, thank you for some with the Prime as well. Well, welcome aboard. I will say, I have recorded tomorrow's Alpine video for the YouTube channel. Good video. Good video. Jack! Great name. Thank you for some with the Prime. So what races are on the card today? Great question, Poorly Drawn Arsenal. Asking the questions that the people want to know. So today we have got ZANDVOORT, which is the Dutch Grand Prix. It's the track that's actually going to be driven out in real life next week. So watch the race today and you'll know what the track's like when the actual racing kicks off next week. It is a tricky track to overtake on. It's quite technical. It has a really, really cool looking end to the circuit. The turn 13 and 14 I'm looking forward to seeing in 3D. They're like a big kind of banked turn. Is pretty wicked. And then after that, we have got the Italian Grand Prix at Monza. Monza is a power circuit with a few very low speed corners. That could be a problem for our car. I'm not sure how it weighs bits. In fact, it doesn't seem like it cares about the low corners, but it probably should care about the low corners. But yeah, Monza is typically about speed and being able to take corners quickly and get good exits through the chicanes. And then after that, we've actually got my favourite race on the calendar, the Singapore Grand Prix. It's I think some people really like Singapore. Like, it's had some pretty iconic races, I feel like, over the years. And like when it rains there, it's carnage. I mean, I say when it rains, it doesn't often rain, but when it does, you get bangers. It's really, really fun. Sam Bradley, hi Jack, have I missed it? I've missed a stream or two since Austria. Any chance of a small rundown? Yeah, of course, mate. We'll do that in just a mo. Did ZANDVOORT myself earlier, both drivers DNF'd? There was 5 safety cars. I would love some more safety cars. Yeah, I want to talk about that, actually, Thomas. I was going to wait for more people to come, but for everyone who was involved in yesterday's raid, you are all absolute legends. It was such a good raid. We were able to bring a load of positive vibes to an F1 streamer called Average Joe. He dealt with the raid amazingly. You guys were absolutely phenomenal. If you missed the raid, you missed out because he was managing Haas and he had Kevin Magnussen and Mick as his driver still, but Pacher was his reserve driver. And he was wicked about the raid as well. He handled it like a champ. Like, I appreciate for some people, it can be a bit of a daunting thing when 700 people roll up in your chat spamming Mick Schumacher memes. But he was absolutely great with it all. It was so fun. So, we'll hopefully pick someone good to raid and take similar vibes to tonight. It's really cool, I suppose, to be in a situation where I'm kind of in a slightly different community with the F1 stuff. Like with Football Manager, when we raid over to Football Manager, people kind of... I don't say people know who I am, but it's like... I guess I just share a big overlapping audience, I suppose is the best way of thinking about it. I think it's a little bit more niche than F1 games in general. So when you raid over to someone in Football Manager, you usually have a kind of good idea as who you're raiding over to. So with this, because I'm kind of newer to the F1 space, it's really cool to raid people who I don't know who they are, they don't know who I am, and just send a load of you guys who don't know who they are to them and give them a thorough introduction to the Work the Space community. It was absolutely wicked to get involved in. And yeah, you guys went mad with the gifted subs. I think you got like 100 subs by the end of the night. I don't know. I lost count. It was bonkers. So thank you to all of you who are involved in it. It was so fun to be part of. And I think we made someone's night, which is always really, really nice. Annie Rogers, thank you so much for subbing with the Prime. So yeah, we are going to be heading to Zandvoort to kick things off today. We then got Monza, then we got Singapore, which I really want to get to Singapore. And then after that, Suzuka is a class track as well. I really, really like Suzuka as a track. Is Suzuka, I was going to say, is Suzuka the only figure of 8 track on the F1 calendar? Is there any other track that goes over itself on the current F1 calendar, chat? I'm trying to think now. I don't think there is. Is there? I don't think so. I'm sat thinking about it. I don't think there is. If there is, I'm just going to look like an idiot now. But it's a pretty classic track, Suzuka. And if it rains in Japan, you get some of the best races in F1 history. They can be very, very... Well, they've decided championships before historically where drivers have just stopped driving. If you've seen certain movies, you know what I'm talking about. If you're new on an F1 adventure, I don't want to say what movie I might have potentially just spoiled the ending to, because it's worth watching. There's so much good F1 media. Like, if you're someone who's been checking out the streams who doesn't know a lot about F1, maybe you tuned into the race of the weekend for the first time, there is a long list of really sick F1 documentaries and movies that you should absolutely check out. Ho-wo2222. I hope I said the right number of twos there. I kind of realised halfway through I hadn't counted how many I'd said. Thank you for subbing with the tier 1. Okay, so just a little recap. I'm going to be quick with this. I wish there was a quick way to show all the results on one screen. You know, if you've played F1 22, the Cody's game, you know, there's like all the flags along the top. You can see like the positions of every driver. That doesn't exist here. So it does make me going through all the results a little bit tricky. But just to catch people up who maybe missed yesterday's stream. So Austria, we didn't do Austria yesterday, did we? But Austria was the kind of race where I feel like we really showed what we were capable of. We got 3rd and 4th. It was a wet race where the weather was pretty uncertain. There was a few mad lockups, a few mad crashes, but we managed to capitalise and get... well, as you can see there, 3rd and 4th. French Grand Prix, oh my word. Oh my word. Kevin Magnussen, what a man. First win in F1 Manager for K-Mag. That was a race that we had to micro to the end. The front three separated by 1 second. It was absolutely bonkers, that race. If you have a chance to check out the VOD, I recommend you do. After that, we went to the Hungaro Ring, where we took a load of engine penalties. K-Mag managed to get 5th, which was really impressive. Pacher was overtaken by Lewis Hamilton on the last lap. And then he finished 11th, and he didn't get any points for it. And the prediction was, would we get points? So you can perhaps imagine how the comment section and the chat reacted to Lewis Hamilton getting the overtake. It wasn't very pretty. Then most recently, we did Spa, where we got 2nd and 5th. We've been showing some good pace, but what I would say is a lot of teams have brought upgrades lately, and suddenly when you look at the rankings, whilst we're the kings of high-speed cornering, we're not that good in other areas. The one silver lining, I suppose, being here is that Zandvoort, the track we're about to do, high-speed cornering and medium-speed cornering are quite important. So maybe we still have a chance here, but certainly Monza is maybe going to be a little bit more tricky, although we have got the high-speed cornering, and then by the time we hit Singapore, a street circuit, we're going to be in deep doggy doo-doo, I fear. So I feel like we had a run of races where we had a car designed for it, and now we're going to experience the other side of things, which is a bit of a shame. Benny, 12327. I thought you were going to be 12345, but you bamboozled me at the end. Thank you for resubbing with the Prime. Love you play this game, Jack, and even happier you got rid of Mick. Amen. Benny, you are a man of reason. And I appreciate that. Mick fans in the mud. Did you see my meme I made on Twitter today about Mick? Did people see my meme? I was very proud of my meme. I made it myself. I was sat in a dark room on my own, cutting out the pictures necessary to make it work. Let me show it on stream here. I worked very, very hard to make this meme, chat, so I will milk it for all it's worth. Look at this. This is art. This is art. If you want to send me your own Mick Schumacher, Kevin Magnussen memes, please do. It's Outwork the Space on Twitter. Obviously, if you're not already following me on Twitter, you miss out on memes like this. You really get to see my creativity shine. Isle of Men, thank you for some of the Prime chat. We have got a hype train going, which is always cool to see to kick off the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shall we get some motor racing done? We should probably do some motor racing, shouldn't we? Goals. We can get drivers into both sessions, right? We can manage that. Fastest lap. No, absolutely not. Let's be realistic. Harry GC 999. Thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. So we've not started planning for next year. Chat, remind me after this first race that we need to set up new projects around research. The ATR period resets in 3 days. We've already used all our hours. I think my plan is to stop developing this year's car upon this reset and put all our aerodynamic testing restriction hours and wind tunnel hours entirely into, basically preparing for next year. Yeah, the IRL per chair project didn't go well this year. I got mugged off by the F1 Manager Twitter account about that. If any of the kind of social team from F1 Manager watch this, I did not appreciate that. I was sat sulking. I hadn't even opened Twitter on my phone for the day. You know, I like to do that first thing in the morning. There was a period in my life where the first thing I do every morning is open Twitter and see what people are tweeting me whilst I'd slept. And there was a point where I was like, I need to stop doing that. But I was sat just watching the F2 thinking I'll just, a bit of a social media detox to start the day. Get a little ping on my phone. F1 Manager mugging me off about the Pacher project. Not happy. I was not happy. How do you think it'll go when you get reduction in wind tunnels? That is a very valid point. So yeah, that's another thing to consider. So the higher up you finish, chat, in this grid, the less time you get in the wind tunnel to develop parts, which impacts how good your parts are. Now, naturally, if you finish near the top and you're a team with really good facilities, your finances are going to compensate for that. I don't want to say our facilities aren't very good, but they're pretty shite. So if we end up with less hours, but we don't have the facilities to compensate, the reality is that next year we are not going to be as competitive. So that is a bit of a shame. But I haven't done a season tick over either, so I don't know how important kind of the research is going to be and the wind tunnel hours are going to be. There's a few unknowns as we head into this first season. But I feel like that's always the fun, right, of your first save game in any kind of game like this. You learn through making mistakes. You learn through just what happens. I will make errors. Well, I've already made errors. We don't talk about the Australian Grand Prix. What Grand Prix? Not been to Australia yet, I don't think. But yeah, hopefully we can do good at ZANDVOORT, because ZANDVOORT is a fun track well, I say it's a fun track to drive at. In the F1 games, it's really fun to drive on. What I will say is, from a racing perspective, it's not always the most racy of tracks. Like, if there was a track... Okay, this is going to sound mental. People watch Formula E. There's the detection zones to go through for the boost. I can't remember what they even call the boost. Not fan boost, the other boost. ZANDVOORT is the one track where I'm sat thinking, yeah, if you did have like a line where you forced cars to go wider but to get increased horsepower, it could work quite nicely. Oh, it's going to be wet. It's going to be wet! Has anyone got an umbrella? I don't actually have an umbrella. That's a shame. This is different from the save that we've been doing on YouTube, Yank. Although, I am in the process of uploading stream VODs to my second YouTube channel. I appreciate, with each stream being kind of 4 to 6 hours, it's quite a commitment to watch it all. But if you want to relive all the good hours, if you're going to be stuck in your office job for 40 hours next week and want some background noise, I might have you covered. Brandon629, mate, thank you so much for the 18 months. That is a long-ass f***ing time. Thank you. A wet practice session, you know what? That'd be really, really annoying, wouldn't it? If you manage practice. First-time viewers have just turned off. The first-time viewers they've shut off the stream. They've stopped watching. F2 Dennis Hauger, can you promote him? I mean, I already have Teo Pacher and Logan Sargent as drivers. I haven't actually seen the F2 standings after the race today. Is Sargent still in third? Did Sargent race... Wait.
For those teams,
He went out the other day. I was getting the... I was saying, did he crash today? No, that was yesterday.
To get ahead of the competition.
Yeah, Sergeant Pacher was second and third, right? Behind... Thingy. Why is his name gone? Brazilian driver. Chat, help me here. Why is... Begins with a D. The name has literally left my head. It's on the tip of my tongue. This is going to bother me. Send help. Send help. Drugovic, thank you. Oh, my word. Oh, there is penalties, ladies and gentlemen. It's like the Euro final all over again. We're going to lose to the Italians. I'm fine. Right, so Leclerc and Verstappen are taking engine penalties here. Alonso, Bottas, Gasly as well. Oh, my word. Okay. 8 of the cars are taking grid penalties. Suddenly my optimism for this weekend has gone up. Oh, it's Drugovic, Pacher, Sargent, then Doohan. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much Doohan had gained from winning the race today. That's why I didn't want to say it was still that order. Oh, right. I didn't put Sargent in the car for practice, chat. I'm a terrible person. What's the rain? Heavy. It's going to be clear today, but light rain tomorrow. Don't like it. I don't like it. Look at the positive, chat. It's no Italians at the World Cup. True, true. I'm fine, chat.
Radio check.
Radio's good. I wish I could go radio check to them. You know, like in the F1 Cody's games, you can like talk, can't you, to the engineer? You can say the lines in the game to text it. At the start of the session, I want to be able to go, radio check, and then they go, radio's good. Even though it's the you know, it's probably their engineer's job to say that. But I feel like as team principal, I should have a line to talk to them. Right. We should be making it through this session fine. Let's find out if we make it through this session fine. We have not a slow car. It's not the quickest car. There's no blocking. Oh, chat, it's beautiful. We're not even sending the drivers out again. Easy session. Easy session. How are you all doing anyway, chat? How are people getting on it? Well, we haven't really talked about the race today. The race today was not a classic, was it, by F1 standards? Which is a bit weird, because usually when someone fights from the back to the front, you kind of look back on it fondly, but Verstappen just got all the moves done so quickly, it almost really didn't feel like a fight through the field. As a Scouser, those comms never work. I reckon they need to be more inclusive with their automatic radio design. It was a bit of a shame, really, because the race, on the face of it, I really enjoyed the strategic element when it looked like a one-stop might be possible. I saw, like, the Williams put Albon onto hards. And obviously, Leclerc first got put onto the mediums, and they were talking about running it to the end. And I was thinking, pauses. Pauses could be good. And then, obviously, it didn't happen, did it? It was just a fairly standard two-stopper for most of the teams. Except Ferrari. Two-stopper. Yeah, the DRS was very powerful, although Albon in his Williams was very, like, he held up, well, he had a train by the end. That Williams' straight line speed, to be able to fend off the DRS of a lot of other teams, was mega impressive. But yeah, I mean, the thing that I tweeted out about, the thing that really, really annoyed me about today was I guess we all heard it, the radio message from Ferrari to Charles, where they were asking him what tyre he'd want to be on if he comes out in P12.
Radio check.
And it's a bit like, the driver doesn't know what the situation is in P12. He doesn't know who he's coming out behind, like what kind of traffic there is. Is there a train anywhere? Like, that is a decision that you on the wall have to make. It was the kind of thing where it's like, Charles, please tell us what we do, so if it's the wrong call, then we can say it's your fault. And also, the way that they pitted Sainz and Leclerc at the same time, I'm not sure if they just didn't have the tyres that they wanted available because they'd already used them. But the fact they pitted at the same time, and one went medium, one went hard, it was like Ferrari just didn't know what the best strategy was. They thought, well, if we do both, we should hopefully still get a podium with one of them. It was so bizarre. And then, obviously, the bit at the end. Yes, Leclerc shouldn't be speeding in the pit lane, but I can't really blame him for being bloody anxious and why they went for it when there just wasn't a gap there. Unless we think that they knew they were going to come back out behind Alonso but thought they could just use the DRS for the fastest lap. So questionable. Hey, Average Joe. Mate, the raid last night was nuts. I was talking about it just earlier on stream. It was so cool. You handled it like incredibly. It was wicked to do. I hope after I went to bed, everyone was still well behaved and that you did okay at Miami. It was caused by a broken sensor. He sped by 1 kilometre an hour. That's too fast, chat. He should have gone. He should have done slowing. He should have done so. He should have gone slower. So whose fault is it the sensor was broken? Imagine something crazy happens as Charles makes a comeback and loses by 1 point. I mean, that's not happening, is it? Let's be realistic here, folks. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the start here, but I think we've got clean running, which is nice. Verstappen broke it. Makes sense. And there, 2K. Thank you so much for subbing with the Prime. Welcome aboard. Are you good at this game, or is it too easy? The game can definitely be harder. I think some of the parts I developed, I didn't do as presets, and... Okay, man, just... The game's really hard and I'm a god. The game's really hard and I'm a god. I don't know how I manage it with these imbeciles that I have to manage. Pacher still went... Was Pacher running ahead? I think Pacher was running ahead. Mick would never. Well, to be fair, Mick wouldn't, because he wouldn't be... He's not racing it, so he couldn't if he wanted to. But yeah, I think if you develop the parts a certain way, you could basically avoid the net negatives. Isu, thank you for subbing with the tier 1. Or resub with the tier 1, I should say. I'm excited for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh no, do you think that... I have mentioned this quite a lot on stream, but I realise I haven't tweeted out about it. I don't think the Pentagon stream is happening tomorrow, chat. I'm really sorry to the people who have been mega poggers excited for it. Mega poggers, I hate myself. But because of, well, the fact that F1 Manager, I'm having so much fun playing it because the streams have been like popping off, I'm delaying the Pentagon for a little bit.
There's been a crash.
There's been a crash. Single car crash. Carlos Sainz. Okay. Sainz hasn't got the gearbox penalty, has he? Leclerc's taken a penalty. Sainz hasn't. Is he going to be able to continue in this session?
They won't have been expecting that.
But yeah, sorry, Isu. We will be coming back to do it soon, and I will be streaming some Football Manager, I think, tomorrow. But just because I'm having a lot of fun playing this game, like, the viewership's been through the roof. It's, like, incredible to see. I kind of just want to ride wide on this wave of momentum. Wide. Send help. I can't English. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure how popular F1 Manager was going to be, but it's been absolutely nuts. It's really, really cool to see. I wonder how the game's performing versus, like, Frontier's expectations. Of course, the game isn't even officially out until Tuesday. I'm hoping we maybe get a patch next week, though, chat. I'd love them to tweak the regularity of safety cars and stuff. Like, that Sainz crash there would probably be a red flag IRL, because I don't think he would have been able to get out the gravel. And instead, we just get yellows for, like, 5 seconds. And then it's fine. Can anyone help out a new guy by telling me what a Pentagon stream is? So there is a challenge in Football Manager, which is what is like my main game usually, where you win the 5 Champions Leagues around the world, which are like the continental championships. And you start unemployed with no past playing experience, and you try and win everything basically. And I dumbly made a tweet saying, if this tweet gets 10,000 likes, I will do this challenge in a single stream. I sit down and do. And then the tweet got 17,000 likes. So people are now expecting it. And originally, next week was like a good week that I could schedule it for. And then F1 Manager took over my life. So, as a result of that, and because I quite would like my sanity at the moment, especially because we're doing all the F1 manager content. I've delayed it, basically. Bobby is a bit Bob V2. What a username. Welcome aboard. Thank you for subbing. So yeah, that is the thing that was meant to be happening next week, and I was going to do all of them in one session. I was going to holiday between seasons, leave the stream going. If I had to sleep on stream, I would do it, and I'd allocated 5 days to it. The Pentagon doesn't include the World Cup, no. I'm hoping we get a banger at ZANDVOORT though. You had a race at ZANDVOORT with 5 DNFs and 4 safety cars. I hope we get that. I hope we get that. Dupester, Dupe, have you been playing F1 Manager? Talk to me, Dupe. Thank you for the sub as well, dude, for 9 months. I will be going back to Fjolnir, Nagels. In fact, we'll be doing Fjolnir tomorrow. Never subbed anyone, but been here every stream, loving it. Hey, thank you, Bobby. Lots of people are telling me about safety cars at ZANDVOORT chat, and you're getting a wee bit excited, you know? I don't get excited, but I'm starting to get a bit... Actually, the phrase is I'm starting to get a bit nervous. I can't even quote it correctly. Is Sainz back out here? Sainz is back out after that crash. Oh, how was Vegas, Dupe? How's the jet lag? Was it a direct flight, or did you fly to the East Coast then across? What's the aim of the Icelandic clubs? In Football Manager, for people who are just wondering, you maybe come for the F1 Manager, maybe you've played a bit of Football Manager previously. We're managing a team in Iceland called Fjolnir. I want to try and win a Champions League with them. We're currently in the Europa League knockout round, which is like the second tier European Championship competition for clubs. But Cher's not going faster, but Magnussen's the one we're worried about. Magnussen needs to improve. Whitey, I will get those kits sorted. Who spun? Who has spun? Who went off? Was it the Alpha Tauri?
We've just had a spin.
It was the Alpha Tauri. Okay, that's not impacted our laps. That's good. Magnussen goes 4th fastest. Hamilton beats him. The Mercedes were not faster than us for a period this year, and I think that their upgrades are better than our upgrades over the summer. What's Pacher going to do? He doesn't get better. I'm hoping that... Well, Gasly spun out. Is Ocon going to improve? I mean, surely not. They've all been shafted by the yellow flag, right? Got Danny Rick and Norris coming through. Although Gasly was able to recover. Ocon could knock Pacher out here. Everyone else has definitely upgraded over the winter break. Over the summer break. Tell you what. That's tighter than we like to see. This is tighter than we like to see. Oh, you had a direct flight, dude. But your jet lag's awful, nasty. Vegas is mental and you love it. Well, look, BattleBots, dude. Middle of October. You know, you're going 2 months. Your missus won't mind, will she? Okay, so into Q3 we go. And 4 of the teams are taking penalties. We are guaranteed to finish on the front 6 for a wet race at ZANDVOORT. Oh, I'm excited. Rope Ma Bro. Is it Rope Ma Bro? I'm going to go with Rope Ma Bro, but it's definitely not that. Mate, sorry I butchered your name. Thank you for subscribing. You're an absolute legend. I'll do better next time. Who's my favourite driver? Danny Rick. I'm fine. I'm not upset about Danny Rick's season and his time at McLaren. Chat, I'm over it. Everything's okay. What does the penalty do? So it depends on the severity of the penalty, but which for some reason the game doesn't show, which is very weird. But it means that they are going to start, I think, 10 places back. And because this is now the top 10, it's very, very unlikely that they are going to be in a situation... Well, it's physically impossible they're going to be in a situation where they finish in front of us. Right, let's see what Pacher can do lap 1. This has not really been a smooth session for us so far. So for people who haven't seen a lap of ZANDVOORT, allow me to talk you through it. I say talk you through it. We'll have a look at it together. So turn 1 is a big hairpin. Most of these corners, although they look tight, are actually fairly fast, like in terms of the speed through them because of the banking. So you have a big run down here, up a hill. Or down a hill, then back up the hill. And then there is a big turn down to the right, down the hill. You're braking on the hill. I say you're braking, you're actually flat out, but this bit here, you're braking down the hill. Round a long right here. You can go back on yourself to the left. And I think there's a DRS zone in this next bit. Chat, is there a DRS zone here? Is this where the second DRS zone is? There's one on the start-finish. I think the other one's here. So it's not long at all. It's a pretty small technical track, but the turns themselves are pretty quick. You got the chicane, and then this is the run to the end already. So you got a big banked turn to the right. In fact, I've lied. Here's the big banked turn to the right. High speed, high speed. You're pretty much flat out through here. So there's going to be a lot of racing out of that turn. I feel like that's where the crashes are going to be. Yeah, I was going to say, when I was like, you break down the hill, I'm sat thinking, it's not much of a hill in this game. But mate, is this game realistic on the elevation? I don't know how they did the scans of the track and stuff, to be fair. Adam, thank you for gifting a sub to Lando Norris. I'm sure he's chuffed. Lando, have my people call your people. I'll send you some merch of mine for free. I'm sure he'd love that, wouldn't he, chat? I don't even have merch. We'll work on it. Jack, what's my streaming schedule since F1 Manager is out? Great question. I don't really have the best streaming schedule at the best of times. Normally, chat, for newer viewers, to catch up to speed. Normally, I don't stream at weekends. Normally, it's kind of every weekday around 9 PM is kind of when I aim for. There's times where I might be going out with mates in the evenings, like I'll shuffle some times around. I very occasionally do morning streams. At the moment, though, it's kind of... streaming at the moment doesn't really feel like a job. Like, there's sometimes where streaming does feel like a job. And then there's other times, like, when I'm playing a game like this, and I'm just absolutely f***ing enjoying it, where it's just... I can't... I'm enjoying doing it so much. I said it earlier, I think yesterday. I'd been playing this game if I was in my free time, if I wasn't a streamer. So the fact I can be in a situation where I'm basically working, playing a game I enjoy, and having fun playing it, and I feel like the streams are better when you're having fun playing it, like a new game, a new toy to mess around with. It's like a win-win-win. When was the last time I did a morning stream? It was probably a month ago. It's been a while since the morning stream. Now with Danny Rick gone, who's going to be your favourite? Look, he's going to be on the grid next year. I believe that Danny... I reckon he could go to Haas, chat. I've seen the future. Danny Rick, K-Mag. Mick gets thrown to the side. Gunther Steiner. And Danny Rick is something I want to see. I want to believe. I want to believe. Hey, add to basket. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I mean, this track is sick. Someone was saying in iRacing they feel like the hills are more pronounced. Did you, chat? Was anyone else like surprised at how flat this track felt going around it there? I feel like it's probably a bit more difficult to get the elevation right on this track versus something like Spa because it's such a smaller footprint, this one. There's a few bits where I'm like, breaking down the hill, and I'm like, it just looks like a really minor slope. Here's my prediction. Rick to Haas, Mick to AlphaTauri, Gasly to Alpine. I think Gasly to Alpine makes too much sense. Does anyone else know what I mean? It's like one of those moves where you go, yeah, I see that. That would make sense. Like, I don't know, if I was Alpine manager and F1 manager, I might have been thinking about making that move. I had actually been thinking about making that move. Adam, thank you for gifting a sub to Add to Basket. That was incredibly generous of you. Gasly and Ocon, that's going to be fun. I don't care if it's going to be disastrous for them, if they're going to crash into each other. Fun. It's not like they're two drivers who have history of not necessarily getting on with their teammates or anything. Saying that they hate each other. The thing is, from what I gather, they have actually patched it up a little bit. I'll be honest, Gasly and Ocon, I'm not sure how much they've patched up, but I remember reading something earlier on this year about the fact they are actually okay with each other now. I don't think I think if Gasly's waiting for the Red Bull seat to be vacant, he's going to be waiting forever. Surprised you didn't send them out so they did their flying laps when there was no traffic. Is there any reason to at the same time as everyone else? There's better grip in the track. The later you leave it, the warmer the track is, the more rubbered it is. Which you can kind of see here. So as a result, leaving it as late as you can is in your interest, usually. When do you recharge your DRS during the race? You don't recharge DRS. Do you mean ERS, damn it, Dutch? I tend to charge up the ERS whilst following in a car's path with high fuel mode on, slightly more aggressive driving style on the tyres. Because I think that way it compensates for the lack of straight line speed, especially if you can stay in the DRS range. Yeah, K-Mag has had a rough lap here. Both drivers have definitely left something on the table. What I will say is we are closer to Red Bull on this track. I say it's such a shorter lap. I was going to say we're closer to the Red Bulls now than we were at the start of the season, but it's literally one of the shortest tracks lengthwise in terms of time on the calendar. Is high track rubber good or bad? Well, if the track's rubbered in and you're on the racing line, it's good. But what tends to happen is the tyres shed. And you get some what are called marbles on the track, where there's like little bits of rubber off the racing line. If you ever see like close-up photos of F1 tracks after races, where the cars don't drive, there's basically lots of discarded rubber on the track. When you go over that, it's called marbles because it acts a bit like you're driving over marbles. There's no grip on them. It can mess up your tyres because your tyres will pick up all that excess rubber. But if you're on the racing line, you're usually okay. Okay, K-Mag got 2 greens, but Chair's not improved. There's lots of grid penalties to happen here. K-Mag, what can you do? Crosses the line. Was it a good lap for him? It was a better lap. Behind the Mercedes, though. Nobody liked that. Nobody liked that. If you could bring any track to F1, Jack, what would it be and why? I'll say Donington, because it was my local track growing up. But at the same time, I don't think it will ever qualify as an F1 caliber track. It doesn't have enough runoff area. In fact, let's do full-length Nuremberg Ring. How does that sound, chat? Full-length Nuremberg. How quick do you reckon an actual F1 car could do the full Nuremberg track? It would take a while. Like 8, 9 minutes? No idea. Just pulling a number out my arse.
That might complicate things for teams further down the line.
So it's time for some fighting between.
Should we get a prediction going for the race, chat?
Dutch Grand Prix.
I'm in the Nürburgring. What am I saying, chat? Send help. Words are hard. Chat, we need to check the weather app. What is Nuremberg? Oh, I'm just making up a place. This is a scenario we've not had yet. We've not had a race where it's going to rain and then it's going to just stop. We go softs, I guess. I don't like this. I don't like this. I mean, we have to go softs. There's no point in not going softs because of how short this is going to be. It's going to be 10 laps. My concern is when it dries out. We've got fresh softs for both drivers, right? I saved softs. Okay, I did save softs. Well, in that case, we are just going to go balls to the wall to start, right? Where are we actually starting from? Pacher 8th, Magnussen 9th. Some of the penalties the cars took weren't as severe as I thought they were going to be. I guess they were just 5-place penalties. I think this is going to be burn through the softs. I suppose, chat, we should tweet out that we're live, right? Chat, did I tweet out I was live earlier? I think I did. I should do it again. Professional streamer. Rain. No, rain. Wet race. Come watch chaos. That is the USP, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's going to go wrong. I'm going to get upset. You're all going to have a good time. We don't know how much rain is going to come here. So it's soft. It's like light. Then it's going to get hard. Then it's going to get light again. I don't love it. I don't love it. Oh, if I go here to click track, does it show... Oh, it does actually show the water levels. So it's going to rain a little bit. Then it's going to dry, but we don't know on the scale how wet this actually is, because there isn't a scale for some reason. I don't know if that's like a deliberate thing. And also, this is not accurate. If you were here for the Austrian Grand Prix, you remember the great weather lie of 2022. Well, we were told there was lots of rain coming, and the rain did not come like it was meant to. I guess it's soft, right, to start. It's soft, burn the battery, just go, 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 and see what happens. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared, but there's not a lot to do here, is there? There's not much point in planning the strategy, I feel like. Let's see what we can do.
I hope I'm not tempting fate here.
You're tempting fate. You're tempting fate.
As we look at the lineup,
so the Mercs are 3-4. Mercedes, like, I thought we might be able to push them to end the year, but based on this quali, they are way faster than us.
Not as close to the front as they might have wished for, but we know the race order can change a lot during those first few corners. I'm
nervous. Also, because Prix doesn't have a face scan, in all the cutscenes, he's always got his helmet on.
Here we go.
Hazard Perks, thank you for subbing with the Prime. I beat the alert. And also, Robbo FM, thank you for subbing for 6 months.
And away we go.
Does my game crash in the wet races? No. My PC's waterproof. Right, we are not in a great spot here. I think we've lost a place immediately. Okay, we managed to hold it back from Leclerc. We'll go on board with Prix. Actually, no. Magnussen. There's cars side-by-side racing. Go on, K-Mag. What, is everyone on softs? Why are some cars on mediums, chat? Should I be scared? Should I be scared by the mediums? Because this is... Check the weather app. We are checking. We are checking. That rain better come as heavily as I've been told. Oh, my word. Oh, my word, K-Mag. He's not going to go right here, is he? Okay. Kevin. Oh, Prix got Leclerc as well.
Now just focus on the Haas.
Oh, my word. A softs better in the rain. They're not better in the rain, but the softs are better in the dry. And because the rain is going to come, according to my forecasts, soon enough, we can just use the softs now because they're the quickest tyre. And normally they'd wear out quickly. But by the time they wear out, it's going to be wet, I think. Oh, K-Mag just got his line messed up. Do I let Prix and K-Mag race, chat? I think we let them race, right? We let the lads have some fun together. Let them race. I'm not being an enemy of the people. What is better in the rain? Softs, mediums, or hards? They're all awful. Because the intermediates and wets have like a groove, a pattern in the tyres, like a groove that helps to basically displace water. Like they are displacing like an unbelievable amount of water gets displaced by them. Whereas the soft, mediums and hards are all fairly smooth. Well, they're all smooth tyres. It's just the rubber is different, is my understanding of it. So none of them are better than the other. They're all crap in the rain. Hey, Robbo, I'm glad to hear that you're able to watch the streams more. And my French saved your sanity. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Prix fastest, chat. I mean, this could be a train to the end, right? This track does tend to just be a big train. I did not mean to hit that button. I wish I could disable going to 16 times speed. I always accidentally hit it when I'm meant to be clicking another option. What's K-Mag seeing in front? I feel like this is the best angle to watch all the action in front as well as behind. Sainz has dropped Russell. Oh, Kevin Magnussen has just done Max Verstappen.
Okay, good job. That's one.
We love it. I also wish, you know, like you click here and this big obnoxious box pops up. I wish there was either like I could just click on the dots here to set the speed. I realise that's less friendly for consoles. Or like there was hotkeys that I could press to change the different settings here. That would be nice. Why K-Mag? It's not like you call Hamilton Elham. Great question, Don. I don't know. Everyone calls him K-Mag. I think Magnussen is just a bit wordy, isn't it? K-Mag sounds cool. Who locked up? Who locked up? One of the Aston Martins. Vettel. At least Vettel got points today, right, chat?
Like someone's locked up.
Vettel did get points today. Don't know why I'm doubting myself. Williams got points. Aston Martin got points. If that happened in this game, you're having a party for either of those teams. Can the Mercedes stop racing? We can burn through these softs a little bit when the rain comes. I hope the rain comes, otherwise I'm going to be annoyed. What are tyre temps? We can have a look here, chat. 141. From my experience, the tyre temps don't seem to matter that much in terms of actual performance. Potentially hot take, but they don't seem to matter that much. I don't know, Blobsnell, when the Pentagon stream's going to be happening. It will be happening at some point in the future, I promise you, chat. I mean, Sainz and Perez have vanished 2 seconds up the road. Could do with them fighting. When is the rain gonna come, chat? We're just sat waiting for rain. When will the Pentagon stream happen? I do not know. I have to find another week period in my life where there is nothing going on. And as an adult male who lives on their own, there's not that many weeks in a year where I can forgo all adult responsibilities and play a video game like a degenerate for 16 hours a day. Favourite energy drink flavour? I'll be honest, I just like the Ultra cans. The Ultras, I don't know, they're sugar-free, so they're obviously healthy. You know, all those other chemicals, they can't do anything to me. There's no sugar, chat, so it's healthy. Yeah, I'd probably say it's my favourite. Who's my favourite non-FM YouTuber? Oh. Now, for people who are newer at it, you might not know, I'm a bit of an ice hockey fan. I'm a Maple Leafs fan, and I absolutely love the hockey guy. The hockey guy, for people who don't know, is a guy called Shannon, and he lives in a... I say he lives in a room. He doesn't literally live in a room, but he's like a man in his 40s who has the most ridiculous encyclopedic knowledge of ice hockey. He records his videos in a room that is just ice hockey jerseys on racks behind him. He watches all the games and writes notes about all the games on whiteboards. And I could just wake up in the morning on days where I can't stay up until 3 AM watching hockey, especially when it's on the West Coast. And he's done a recap of every single game that's happened. And he has some cats in the background as well, which adds to the fun. So he's definitely one of my favourites. Badger, hey, good to see you. Thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. And Guernsey Berry, welcome aboard to the Prime as well. Even if you don't have an interest in hockey, please just go on YouTube, open a new tab or whatever, and just search The Hockey Guy. He's the kind of person, it's like, you are basically a teacher, but for hockey. Like, he could definitely be a school teacher if he wanted to. Like, his handwriting on the whiteboard's neat. He's obsessive about the details. And he's just quite pleasant to listen to. The wet weather has been confirmed, chat. But how soon is it going to get wet? Chair and Verstappen are waiting on the heels of these guys. When the rain starts to come, when this track changes, we could have incidents. This is first season, Cyro. Worth noting, a lot of the cars around us took engine penalties. Leclerc and Verstappen started behind. with penalties.
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Copy.
But yeah, the hockey guy is a nutter. He uploads like multiple videos a day. I do not think there is another YouTuber on the entire internet who has a better work ethic than Shannon. I don't know how he does it. Like, obviously, he absolutely adores ice hockey. And as someone who lives in Europe who can't stop to watch all the games and, you know, doesn't have time to watch all the games, his content is just such a good way of keeping up with the league when the season's going. What are your thoughts on Hamilton, Alonso's comments about their crash? Are you asking, James, what are my thoughts on what Alonso said on his radio? Someone spun. Who spun? One of the Ferrari spun. Carlos Sainz. Wait, was it Carlos? It wasn't Carlos Sainz. Who was it?
Yellow hat.
It was Leclerc.
Take a closer look.
Show.
Okay, here's the Ferrari.
He was chasing Prix and he couldn't hang, folks. He couldn't hang. At least he didn't speed in the pit lane. Sorry, Ferrari fans. I love you all, really. No, Alonso's comments were all clearly said, he's just got over the grass. Did you see? He's cheating. Oh, my word. What a move, Magnussen. Mega job, mate. That was mega. That Alonso thing was clearly he'd wanted to say that for ages. I enjoyed it. I appreciated it. Like, I don't even necessarily think it's true. Didn't Lewis on his debut overtake Alonso? I feel like I vaguely remember. Either way, I enjoyed it. We don't need to worry about the fuel, I don't think, chat, because of the rain. The fuel deltas are always a bit weird. I will play it safe on Prix, but I think Magnussen's fine. Do I watch a lot of NHL games? I don't watch a ton. I try and watch as many of the Leafs games as I can. Why does everyone hate Lewis? I don't think it's that everyone hates Lewis. I think it's that thing that inevitably comes with. People don't enjoy watching the same person or team win everything for close to a decade. In any sport. Doesn't mean they hate the person or they dislike the person. Like, the same happens with, like, football teams, right? And just any individual in sport. Like, and there'll come an era where maybe the rain has started. Chat, the rain has come. It's come sooner than we predicted by a lap, which concerns me slightly. Because it makes me feel that our entire forecast might not be accurate. Do I go inters onto the wet? I guess we have to be on the inters. I don't know if I've pulled this off in time. Is it too soon? I don't think I want to take the full wet. Because our forecast is it's going to drizzle, then it's going to rain.
Box, Kevin, box.
I'm going to stack them.
Box.
The leaders have passed the pit exit, I think, so they cannot pit. Okay, the fact that Mercs have pitted in front of me makes me feel better about my decision. Verstappen's cheating! Verstappen's speeding in the pit lane! If he overtakes me here, I'm livid. Oh, f*** off. F*** off. F*** this game. Fuck. To Tio. Oh, hey. What the fuck is happening? He's gonna come out in last play. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. What was that? It's fine. We do a recovery drive. The game's against us. Did everyone just go faster through the pit lane than us? It's not right. It's not right. How much did I just lose from that? Everyone went quicker through the pit lane, I feel like. Can someone clip that? I love the guys at Frontier, but I am going to send them a firmly written letter. Oh, Someone spun. Gasly spun. Can we have a safety car? Get everyone bunched up.
Oh, we've had a
Time out. I want a safety car. Oh, wait. Perez hadn't pitted, chat. Perez, where's Perez going to come out? Wait. Oh, wait. The other teams didn't double stack. We're going to be... It's not as disastrous as I thought it was. It's still a bit annoying, though, isn't it? Jack, it's called motor racing. We went pitting. Sag.
Okay, Kev, no man.
Come on, Kev!
Copy.
Okay. It's not... It's... But the two Williams nearly hit each other there. I mean, Pachera's the one who's got shafted the most in this. Like, Magnussen's situation is suboptimal. The thing is, this could still go to full wets. I can't believe what happened, chat. Pachera's gained 4 positions. My go. Watch it.
Focus on the Haas.
Look at this overtake. Oh, where you at? Built diff. He actually got 2 cars on the inters on the straight there. Fair play.
Multiple positions. It's looking.
I feel like I did get shafted by a bug there, chat. I'll level with you. But we live, we learn, we laugh. At least that's what that Tumblr post said that I watched. I think I dealt with it quite well. Hey, Juice, we finished 2nd and 5th at Spa, I want to say. Did someone clip that, chat? I want that clip for Twitter. I feel like I handled it with appropriate disdain. Pachera's P9 if you didn't stack. I don't think that the stacking thing was necessarily the issue there. There was a gap for them. The issue was the fact that a Red Bull drove through me in the pit lane and just pulled up in front of K-Mag. And all the other AI cars took the pit lane faster than we did. The rain is meant to get heavy in a few laps. There is going to be another round of pit stops, I imagine. I feel like I handled it quite well, chat. The whole situation. You know, lesser streamers would not be able to handle that as calmly as I did. I think on Pachera we have to stay on the inters. If I see the AI start pitting for wets, I might gamble with... Well, I say gamble. I might follow them with K-Mag. My pit crew is crap, so that is another issue. This is going to be a tricky track to overtake stand. I could really do with a safety car to bunch everyone up. The rain has stopped. Chat, there is no rain right now. But Chair's fine, though. I say he's fine. I'm upset for Teo. You know what? You know what, K-Mag? Have a little go. Have a little go.
Copy.
K-Mag has proven that time and again that he has pace. His overtaking stat is really good. His defending is rubbish. We're going to go motor racing. Come on, Kevin, up the inside. Up the inside. Kevin Anderson, you are a beautiful man who I'd love to make sweet, sweet love to. And if you had scented candles that are your smell, I would probably buy them. I mean, we're quicker than the Alpha. Bottas was not that good. I find that deploy is better than overtake. I'll be honest. I find that with the overtake mode generally isn't as good as deploy is for raw speed. Especially because you can just go neutral in some areas to charge, which just stops them using it, and then you can go deploy.
Mode push.
Copy.
But this is going to be a rough track to overtake anyway. I think we just have to harvest for a few laps behind Bottas.
Charge on.
Copy.
The rain is coming. Is this going to get to full wets? Teo. Lovely. Lovely. These Inters are not going to last very long in the grand scheme of the race.
Good job so far.
Haas with an overtake there.
We're fine, chat. Weezer's99, dude, thank you for a whole year of being subscribed. That is pretty bloody impressive, my friend. I feel like I deserve the Julian Brandt. I know they use the same amount, but I find deploy, especially if you're focusing on using it on a specific point manually. Like if you're not microing where they use it, I would just say stick it in overtake. But I find myself actually manually saying when I want them to use the battery by going to deploy. The question is it actually going to stop raining? And if it does... well, am I going to need to go on to wets firstly? And if it doesn't, can I just sit out on these till it gets dry? With my Alpine save, we're regularly fighting for a win at the start of Season 2. Do you think you can get on your YouTube save? I don't know, Juice. I find that if you design the parts customly, you can kind of make really broken, overpowered parts. So I think I'm going to start having a self-imposed rule that I play. That I stick to the presets. Because I've seen a lot of people saying that if you just start manually tweaking the sliders on parts that you design, like it's kind of easy just to make busted parts.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
I found that the drop-off performance of wets isn't that severe. I mean, ultimately, chat, we don't know how heavy the rain is. If the heavy rain puts you into an area where the rainfall is like at 8mm, you go to wet. And also, as we discovered in Australia, the wet tyres are still pretty good in the Inters conditions. It depends on how much it rains and how much you're losing time-wise by pitting. Now, if the AI pits for wets, it's probably a good indicator that you should pit for wets. 4mm is full wets, yeah. This is going to be stress, chat, depending on this rain, though. As we discovered at Austria, this is not accurate. This could be a load of horse shit. But we could plan our entire strategy around wets and Inters around what we see there, and it's just all wrong anyway. Coco, thank you for the Prime. Don't trust the weathermen, exactly. They lied to us to make us use certain tyres. John Crow, thank you for resuming with the Prime. F1, yeah! I can't do the yah as well as I do in the... That's a very emotional yah. I can't just make that happen on command. I'm so upset about the pit stop, chat. I'm so upset about the pit stop. Let's have a go here. Let's have a go here, K-Mag. Dump your battery at the start.
Load push.
We can maybe get him after this turn here. There might be a chance. He's harvesting. Is there a chance he's thinking about it? Up the hill? Up a hill, maybe? Please? Please? I'm burning through all the battery for the lap here. Back to neutral, chat. We'll have another go next time. Obviously, there's no DRS in the rain as well. Oh, is it just they're flashing because it's just the rain, chat? Not because they're harvesting ERS. Sad. K-Mag's so close, though. I think the run out of the last turn is where we get the alpha. We're so much quicker in a straight line. Like, it's the big strength of our car. K-Mag can push, though. The fuel delta fluctuates so much. Pacheco's caught up with the other Alpha, by the way. We're racing both Alfa Romeos, I realise, at once. Joe, being a greedy bastard on my save, offered a 1 million salary, rejected. Maybe he's learnt his worth. We we didn't even close the gap there. Is it going to start to rain more? According to the weather forecast, heavy rain was meant to happen now. It is not heavy rain, everyone. This is the first first race of the day, Sammy. When I do upgrades, I just tend to keep it on the presets. Oh my word, that is not a place where you're meant to be able to do that. But this is Kevin Magnussen, who has good overtaking and no defending. He doesn't give a Scooby-Doo, folks. Still no safety car here. You guys are telling me that they often get safety cars here.
Let's take a look at the
That was mad by Kevin Magnussen, by the way.
Kevin Magnussen here.
And when I'm qualifying, if I send my drivers out into traffic, I find they always seem to overtake everyone to get to the front. Defensive forward, just leave it on automatic. If you start manually doing stuff in quali, it doesn't work properly. I hope they fix it. But yeah, I recommend, chat, on your drivers out laps and in quali, just leave it on automatic. Because if it's not on automatic, they just they just go crazy, as I found out the other day. What's the best way to improve top speed with McLaren? I mean, I'd look at the parts. Rear wings and underbody are usually pretty good for top speed, though. We've had some pretty sick races this year. For people who missed it, a couple of nights ago, we had a Baku race where there's a red flag on the first turn. The AI, half the teams put all their cars onto hard tyres and tried to run the entire race on hards. And it didn't end well for them. We went on a two-stopper strategy after the red flag. Had to pit halfway through and then get through the entire field. It was really, really good. Next car up the road for K-Mag is Hamilton. I don't know if he's going to be able to drop Bottas. Chat, the rain has not come to the extent we were told it was going to. This has not lined up, has it, with what's happened? We had water at 2.6 around this point, and it's now at 1.7, although it is starting to get a bit harder. Of course, if it goes above 4, it is wet weather track. But it kind of has to stay above 4 for a little bit for it to be worthwhile going for the pit stop. I think this might be an Inter.
Okay, Kevin, no management required, so push as much as you can.
I think this is going to be an Inter race. Then when the track dries out, we go on to mediums. If the track dries out. Right now, aware for Prix is good. He could definitely make that work to the end. And K-Mag's probably going to be the same, although he's not managed his tyres quite as well. This is all provisional, by the way. I feel like it's good to pencil in a rough strategy. Even if we don't stick to it. It makes me feel more relaxed. I feel organised. Can you only change engine supply at the end of the season? I'd assume so. I have upgraded the weather centre twice, but it's... I mean, look, the weather is random. You see it in real life in Formula 1, don't you? You'd think a sport where, you know, hundreds of millions of pounds are pumped in that someone would be able to get the weather forecast right. But even in real life, like Russia, remember Russia last year? That was a pretty mad race at the end with the rain. Got my thesis defence tomorrow, Jack. Still played F1 Manager. I'm doomed. It'll be fine, MDG. It'll be fine. You'll be okay. Thoughts on Anthony for 100 million euros? I saw that. It's done. It's probably not worth 100 million to United, but I can understand why Ajax want that much. I'm kind of surprised United are paying that much. Who's Mick driving for now? He's a free agent. This is only our first season. We sacked him halfway through the year. And by halfway through the year, I mean after about... There wasn't many races in. I think it was 4 races in. Okay, Pachet, you can have a proper go here, mate, for the next half a lap. Mick's currently driving for Deliveroo. Mick is not very good in game. He makes a lot of mistakes, and his potential's not that good. K-Mag's got a second ahead of Bottas, but the gap to Hamilton hasn't shrunk. Has Pacher got the pace here? Maybe to dive up the inside. It'd be a risky move from here to go for it. I mean, K-Mag made the move after this turn, so our car's main strength is high-speed corners. Oh, you are not. You are not. Teo Pacher, that is naughty. That should be illegal. That is an illegal maneuver in some racing series.
Good job so far.
That is cheeky AF. We love that. I want to watch it again.
Now just focus on the Haas.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. He nearly lost it. He nearly went wide there. Who has good potential? You can see the... So, potential in this game doesn't work like it does in, say, Football Manager. In this game, players have kind of uncapped potential, but they have a value that you can see on their profile that's like potential growth. And it'll be like low, medium, or high. And basically that is a multiplier that multiplies the experience they get for actions during races. Chat, this rain has not come, has it? This rain has not come like we were promised. I was promised rain. This is why I have trust issues.
Copy that.
One push, one push.
Okay, Magnussen's managed to get a second ahead of Bottas here from where he was. He's also just 1.7 behind Hamilton now. Mercedes was quicker than us in quali, but Magnussen's pace is really, really good in the wet, it seems. It's still just drizzling, chat. That heavy rain that was on the forecast is not there anymore. Need to charge up the batteries. What does the blue bar mean in ERS? So you have the overall capacity of the battery on the left and the percentage you're allowed to use each lap on the right. Right, chat? This is really unclear, though, I will say. This whole thing, like, I feel like I can make it way more obvious. Is Pacher catching Leclerc? Yeah, I mean, Pacher is second fastest on the track at the moment. Pacher is rapid at the moment. Oh, yellow is how much you harvest. Did I say it the other way around, chat? Yeah, you can only harvest... Sorry, you can only harvest 2 megajoules each lap. And you can store up to 4. I said it the wrong way around. Reiterates my point that it's not very clear. I've got to watch the fuel on Pacher. Pacher has a mistake in him usually, but we've not seen it yet. Also, K-Mag's got Hamilton just up the road. VODs will be going up on the YouTube channel. Because the streams are a bit longer with this, when I edit out the music intro bit on the stream VODs on YouTube, it takes longer to process. To the point where I might stop editing out the intro bit on Twitch VODs on YouTube and just put a timestamp for people to click on to skip to in the comments. Chat, this rain has not come, has it, like it was predicted? I can't trust the rest of this forecast, I don't feel like. This is why I have trust issues.
Available if you need it.
Copy.
K-Mag has been charging his battery and closing the gap.
Copy that.
Not sure how quickly the track's going to dry. Thinks the track might be dry by lap 38. But that has not been accurate, that graph at all today. Which do you prefer, Jack? The current F1 theme or the chain? I prefer the current F1 theme. I feel like the current F1 theme is rather iconic, chat. Now, who's gone off? Who's gone off? Who's had a moment? Someone went wide. Sonoda. Let's have a look.
Now let's look at this. The focus on Sonoda. They're way off the racing line there.
He's had a moment there.
Yellow ahead, yellow ahead.
Alonso's now spinning. Is everyone spinning?
Now watch this. Here's Alonso's car. And that's
Oh, he avoided getting in the wall. He's got lucky. In Spain, we don't call it the F1 theme. We call it the F1 anthem. Good to more terminology, to be fair. He did well to avoid the wall. So Prix is two seconds behind Ocon. Chat, I'm very upset about the BBC weather app lying to our team again. Yeah, DRS is re-enabled if the rain goes below 1 as well. My concern is that if it drops below 1, am I still going to be feeling safe to pit? Given the fact that I don't trust the weather forecast. Jack, thank you for taking one for the team and streaming so Americans like myself can tune in. The pleasure's all mine. I might have to delete the weather app off my phone, chat, and actually get a weather centre set up. At the moment, we are driving at ZANDVOORT, for people wondering. Why do I call him Prix? Because his name, that's how you say Pourchair's name. Teo Prix. Who's run wide now? There's lots of instances of Red Bull. Is it Is it Verstappen?
They've gone wide.
It was Verstappen.
Here's the replay. We're just watching the Red Bull. They go wide, right off the...
He's gone wide. The rain's going back up, chap. According to the app, it was meant to go up here. Maybe the app's okay. Our race pace is sick, though. Bachera's already closed this gap. You pronounced the name wrong. I believe that is my accent. Pacher. I'm saying the sound, but I'm saying it as I would in my English dialect. Apologies that I have an accent, chat. I can say it poor chair and really emphasize the per for you. Like in English, I wouldn't say downpour, I'd say downpour. There's a downpour of rain. Like, it's just my accent, chat. You'll get over it. You'll be okay. I'll just say push chair from now on. It's Pacher. My chat have told me it's poor chair. Look, I'm just going with what the chat's told me. Pasta or pasta? Pasta. Let's not do this. Let's not do the pasta debate, chat. We've got to go motor racing. Let's give Bachera a chance here. Chat, how do you say pasta and how do you say pasta? This was a whole thing on the Twitch channel for ages. Apparently I say the words pastor and pasta the same when I say them. Pasta. When you think about it, pastor is like poor chair, and pasta it's like it is a bit. It's the same thing. It is literally the same thing. Big move by poor chair or poor share, as I believe the chat want me to say now. Every day we tune into the stream, I get told to say names differently. Is it tea cake, red cake, bap or roll? I'd go roll or bap. I am deploying ERS here. This isn't so. There's ERS and then there's DRS. DRS is automatic, Captain Talco. ERS is the electronic recovery system. Is it electronic or electric? Electronic? I'm going with electronic. Final answer. But then DRS is the drag reduction system. They're two separate bits. It's energy. It's literally energy recovery system. But it is electrical energy. I've just lost £1 million. I locked in my final answer and it was wrong, chat. This is why I can never be on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Okay, Magnussen is caught up here. We're going to deploy through the last sector and into the start of the lap. The rain has stopped. Chat, the rain has stopped. Where's the heavy rain we were promised? Is he going to try in the chicane? Kevin? I don't like that, Kevin.
Mode push.
Go with that.
Have a go here. Have one go on the straight. He's patiently waited for his moment. Any tips for start of the race when to change pace? I'd have, at the start of the race, always have the pace turned up for at least one lap.
Come on, Kev.
Go on, Kev! He's going to get him. He's going to get him. He's built different. He's better than Lewis Hamilton. In this universe, it is Sir Kevin Magnussen.
Keep it up.
And I think I love him. I think I love him. We've got 2 cars riding in the points right now. I've got to watch the fuel a little on Pocher. Said it correctly now, chat, for you. He's 4 seconds behind Leclerc, who's stuck behind Russell. Magnussen's shown we've got pace over the Mercedes in the rain. I'd pronounce Sabozalai's name Dom. This is Season 1 to Platypus. So for people who are newer, we have developed... Our car is entirely focused on high-speed cornering. Which at this track is very, very good. And we are running fresher engines. Chat, is the rain... Is that the rain done? Is that the rain done? Is this going to come down to when's the right point to move on to the slicks? I haven't started on next year's car yet either. That's the other thing to consider. So we have not done any work researching next year's car. So as good as we are this year, it might all just go horribly wrong down the line. Could K-Mag catch this lot? Could he do it? He's running 0.6 quicker than Verstappen. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine.
I think that was a crash.
I'm fine.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now just focus.
What did I
on
say
that.
earlier? What did I say earlier about the fact he's not had an incident yet?
There's the crash.
Yeah, that's probably if that's not a retirement, then the game needs to work on the safety
That's going
cars.
to be a big blow to the team.
Oh, chat, I'm really tempted to pit here for softs. If the weather app is correct, there could be a free pit stop here. But it'd be a gamble to go this early. How long will the safety car last? He's out. Chat, this might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. Hards to the end of the race, or we eke out mediums? It'd have to be hards. Chat, this could be the... I'm doing this, chat, because we're learning together.
Box, 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 box.
We are gambling. We are gambling on the weather app being correct and this track drying out under the safety car. Will it dry out quick enough? We like drama. We like fun. This is like Crashgate. We actually told Pocher to crash. Are we Renault in disguise? Are we Renault in disguise? Chat, this is such a dumb risk that I shouldn't be doing. But if we want to win the race, these are the risks we have to take. The sun will come out tomorrow. Adam, thank you for gifting a sub to You Can't Park Yet there. Brilliant. Great person to give sub to. Okay, free pit stop, out P9. Right, now we need the sun to come out, chat. What is there? You know how there's the rain dance? Is there also a sun dance that we can do?
Charge on.
I think this might be a stroke of genius. The hards will last to the end. We probably... Mediums wouldn't have worked for us. This chat, this could be genius. This could be the smartest thing I've ever done, depending on how long the safety car lasts. Latifi, who's been lapped by some cars, is going to be in the pack, though. He's a wild card because cars don't unlap themselves. Lance Stroll and Latifi are going to be in the train. Chat, it's drying! It's drying! Come on! Anonymous gift has gifted a sub to Jack Bottled It. The track is now dry, ladies and gentlemen. I might be a genius. This might be the greatest strategic call ever seen in Formula 1.
Overtake is available if you need it.
Copy.
Is Kevin going to catch the pack? It's not in this lap, right? Chat, I think I'm a genius. Is anyone pitting? No one's pitting. Everyone else is staying behind the safety car. Because they know if they pit now, they are losing a lot of positions. All right, Kevin. Let's actually catch the lot now, mate.
Increase the pace a little bit.
I feel like because I've got him on those settings, it's probably impacting his ability to catch up.
Copy.
Chat, this might be genius. We've taken a very big gamble after one of our drivers binned it. Unless it rains more. If it rains more, it's an absolute disaster class. I think this might be a dub. I think this might be a dub. This might be a stroke of genius. Bachera's done. They're all pitting. They're pitting for the hards. Some of them are going mediums. Tsunoda's gone hards. Albon and Vettel have gone mediums. Oh my word, there's bedlam. Are we about to go into the pits here and have a load of cars try and pit? If the safety car's in this lap, we get a massive advantage. Tyres are getting a little warm. What do you mean? What do you mean we're behind the safety car? Or is it because we're driving so slowly behind the safety car that we're overheating? Oh, I don't think the mediums can make it. Those teams who have put on the safety car is coming in this lap.
Safety car in this lap.
I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. This is the greatest strategic call I've made so far in F1 Manager. The ballsy move. The chat was mocking me. They were calling me a fool. Watch him lock up and bin it as well, and we have a double retirement. I think he's got... The thing is, if everyone goes into the pits here, there could be another crash. Oh my god, it's bedlam! What's happening? No one can overtake to the start-finish line. Oh my god, they're all on inters. Kevin, push. Deploy and push. In fact, we'll put them on overtake. Chat said overtake. They're all on inters. They're all on inters on a dry patch. Nicholas Latifi's being lapped and is in the way. Nicholas! Say Nick! Move! Oh, there's an Aston Martin on the left that needs to get out of the way too. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everyone else is in the pits. What have they gone on to? Mediums, mediums, mediums. Chat. Oh, Gasly's gone on the hards. AlphaTauri are the only team that have copied us.
A new race position for Haas.
Which concerns me slightly. Right, deploy here. Because we're out of range, I don't think he deploys the battery when he's in overtake in this situation. Push! Push! If it rains again, if they could be on mediums knowing it's going to rain again at the end. That is true. Let's hope that's not the case. Just remember, an anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Jack Bottled It. Jack didn't bottle it, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, nah, nah. Jack worked the Space Peachman is a genius. They're going to carve his face into Mount... Is it Mount Rushmore, the face where all the presidents go? I'm going to get my face added there after this performance. It's going to be great. I think we just deploy here. P1, P1. Alex Albon for Williams in Season 1 is currently running in second. Alex Albon is in second. Biblical scenes. This is not a dream. The thing is, all these fast cars have now got to try and overtake Albon, Vettel, Tsunoda to even get close to us. Vettel's in third as well. So the AlphaTauri of Tsunoda's on hards. The medium tyre is not making it to the end. The medium tyre is not making it to the end, folks. No chance. Absolutely no chance they're getting to the end on the mediums.
DRS.
If this is the podium, can we just end the race now? Magnussen, Albon, Vettel, season 1. Mick would never sacrifice himself for K-Mag. True. Kevin Magnussen, fastest lap, everyone. I don't think we need to worry about tyre management. The hards are pretty clear to the end. Oh, everything's calm. I can't believe that Teo binned it in the wall. Is this Crashgate Mark II? Are we Renault? Is this a race where we can fast forward a lot more, chat? I feel like it probably is. Because we're going to the end. Albon, just hold on, mate. K-Mag could end up lapping everyone at this rate. Kevin, you know what? Let's go for lapping. I am speed. Look at him. He's in his own. This is like playing Scare Electrics. I've never been in this situation before in this game where I can just watch my driver go around. The best thing here is Albon, Tsunoda are just holding up Perez and Hamilton and everyone else. Oh, chat, look at this. Look at the number go up. I am a genius. This is okay, Perez and Hamilton. Perez has now cleared the traffic, but what the mediums? They are going really tiptoey on the mediums. I think we're fine. If Magnussen spins out, chat, there will be tears. What if it rains? I'm just wondering if I could pit. I can't quite pit, chat. Jack's got only comms, true. Ah. Oh. Poor Pacher's just sat there watching the time go by. Chat, we're just saving our tyres for later. It's fine. Be careful of running wide. Why is Magnussen driving wide? Back on standard. Maybe the tyres have got cold. K-Mag, do not bottle this here, Kevin.
No management required, so push as much as you can.
Kevin, let's just see. What did he do here?
Just focus on the Haas.
Kevin! Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Back to relaxing. Back to times 8. If he bins it, chat, it's going to be the saddest thing ever. And I've seen the ending of Titanic, and that's sad. Perez is only 13 seconds. But chat, the Red Bull is quite quick. Also, chat, Jack, watch the fuel. He's coming, but surely the mediums are going to fall off. Surely is our car really this slow? I know other teams brought upgrades, but I thought we were fast. Chat, this is not good. Are we going to be okay? Last lap times? We're 0.6 slower. But we can push these if we need to. Kevin, it's time to push. Kevin, it's... Time is 11 seconds. We're blue balling them, chat. Kevin's letting them get close and then he's pulling away. He's a genius. Tyre wear is good on Kevin. You can be more aggressive on these. We're maintaining a gap now, right? Yeah. Okay, we stay on aggressive, which we can do to the end. I might occasionally lower it just because it might help with the temps. There's traffic to clear, mind you. Latifi and Stroll. Bunker S. This might be the most chilled out race we've ever had. Is anyone else having a good time? I think we're fine. Because they're on these mediums, which they've really got to not push. All right, Kevin, please clear this traffic. Oh, he's done it. He's done it. No nonsense. Is everyone else calm? Still 11 seconds ahead. Perez and Verstappen are fighting. Oh, things we love to see. It's in the bag, folks. It's in the bag. It is actually in the bag. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Kevin Magnussen's going to win a race. Again. Again. Nine laps left. This is just... We're just chilling. They've not been able to close the gap at all. They've got to go through the back marker. Should we watch some fun? The Williams and the Aston Martin are fighting. This is only going to end well for the guys trying to get through. Don't move out the way, goat. Perez is stuck. Perez is fuming. Hamilton's next. He's mad. Signs? Signs? Bloody hell. My goat, Kevin Magnussen. Yeah, Kevin Magnussen has won one before. Oh god, chat. Maybe we should just be a little bit more careful with these. Let's be sensible. We don't want to. We have burnt through these a little bit quicker than I would like. Did I retire Prix? No, he crashed. We don't talk about the Prix crash. He crashed so that Magnussen could pit in the rain and get P1. I might go light for a bit here to help with the life. We'll go light and push, and then when the fuel delta's close. They're not going to get us, are they, chat? There's time in the bank. This is fine. Everything's fine. There's 4 laps left. We're going real time. We're going real time. We'll have a stressful 4 minutes together. Please don't crash, Kevin. I will say that tyre wear is a bit more concerning than I'd like. I kind of want them to fight a little bit, although they've all spread out too. Albon crashed on the last lap of my save. Don't tell me stuff like this. Temps are good. I think 140 is when it gets... Yeah, 140 is when we're in the danger zone. We're fine. If we run like this to the end, should be all okay. What are their tyres like? Good question. So they're running on the medium. Sainz has not got much mediums left, chat. I feel bad for Tsunoda. I thought they'd pulled a blind to the AlphaTauris by going onto the hards when we did. Obviously, we pitted a few laps earlier. Oh, chat, Albon was running P2 after the pit stops. Does anyone else feel sad? I feel sad. Do I have any tips for the upgrade system? I don't understand it. I would look at the presets. Look at the presets and make sure there's a little option in the bottom left that shows the rank of each part on the grid. Tick that and see what parts improve the areas you're worst in. Unless you want to double down and improve the areas that you are weak, that you're already strongest in. Which allows you to perform better on set tracks, which is what I've done. But I know when it comes to the more technical tracks, we're going to have issues because our low-speed cornering is bad. K-Mag is fucking massive, ladies and gentlemen. My go. My go. It's done right. We can just speed this up. What a bloke. You know what? We'll leave him on push. Chat, we've got 2 laps left. Kevin Magnussen 6 seconds ahead. They are not catching him. Just deploy down the straight, Kevin. Back into neutral. It's done. It's done. Easy. Never in doubt. Prix crashed during the rain. We pitted for the dry tyres whilst the rain was still on the track. By the time the safety car went in, it was all over. It's the final lap. Kevin Magnussen. It's a lap of honour. It's a lap of honour. It's been a wet race. We took a gamble. We pitted under the safety car. The chat was calling me an idiot. Someone gifted a sub to the Twitch user. Jack bottled it. I'll tell you what, Jack didn't bottle it. Jack is a genius. People need to believe more. People need to believe more. We're bloody good. You can go deploy to end this lap, Kevin. Just burn what you've got. If he crashes, it's going to be awkward. Don't worry, Jonas. I've got it set so the podium music doesn't exist. Yeah, I can't have the podium music play, chat, because it gets muted. This VOD muted. Come on, K-Mag. What a race. We got absolutely shafted in the pit stops. The first set of pit stops to get on the inters, but we got off them at the right time. The weather forecast lied to us. Kevin Magnussen is going to go around this final corner. Give him absolutely everything. Kevin Magnussen has won the 2022 Dutch Grand Prix at Zandvoort. Unbelievable.
Yes, man, I can't believe this.
Unbelievable.
Awesome job.
Oh, I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe it.
Magnussen takes home the win.
Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible. Absolute scenes. We love it. Thank you, Pacher. Pacher has had to retire. Well, he didn't even retire. I didn't retire him. He crashed. Is that crashed gate V2? Are we Renault? Are we Renault? Mick would never crash so that K-Mag could win. It was a tactical crash. So you made your low-speed corner better even though it was already good. No, my low-speed cornering was bad. I've gone all in on high-speed corners, which helps at a track like this. Oh, my word. Kevin Magnussen, you beautiful man. Chat, we get the podium cutscene. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the music for it, which is a shame. But we'll make up our own music for it.
A great result.
Oh, get in with the crowd, everyone. Get on in here. We got lucky with a crash of our own driver. Oh, are you mad, Red Bull? Are you mad? Kevin Magnussen, he's done it again. It's time to play. We don't get the champagne music, but we've got a better alternative, I think. Unbelievable. Come on! What a moment. Drink it in, everyone. Have you ever seen a more hype podium sequence? Drink it in. Drink it in. I'm in tears. I'm getting very emotional. People doubted me. People questioned me. And here we are.
We now look ahead to the next round.
What a race. What a race. Wrote my bros redeemed a hydrate. John, thank you for... John, you've not even gifted this up. You just subbed yourself. Thank you. 9 months. Thank you for not mentioning Twitch, babies. Look at that. What a man. What a man. Cheers. It could be the greatest run ever. To be fair, Max Verstappen did well out the pit stops. We could have gone for fastest lap at the end, chat. We could have pushed more. We don't talk about Pacher at the bottom. We don't talk about the fact he binned it in a wall, okay? We don't mention that bit. We could overtake Mercedes. We could overtake Mercedes. Probably not. He's not got much experience for that race because he binned it in a wall. I took a big gamble there. If that had backfired, the comment section is absolutely rinsing me for a week. How many races left in the season? We have got... Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left in the season. Oh, chat. We get to vote. Pacher has low morale. I mean, just don't crash, Teo. Just don't crash. Okay, the ATR period reset. We're going to put that all into research. I'm wondering what this reg change is. We'll check it in a second. I can't believe that we managed to win the Dutch Grand Prix. That is biblical scenes. All right, what's this? What's the change? Oh, they want to change the prize money. They want to make it so the rich get richer. You know what? As someone who considers themselves a bit of a twat, when you're the rich, you want to be richer, don't you? But only the top 4 benefit. Are we going to be in the top 4 next year? It's a gamble. Gibson, thank you for some with the prime. We need a prediction, chat. Not a prediction. We need a poll. Can a mod make a poll? I'm looking at you, Dupe or USA-less, if you're about. Chat, the way that we do the kind of, you know, the regulation changes here is I let the chat vote on them. You guys get to vote on the like things. I don't actually do them. If we all spam mods in all caps and scream, mods! Mods! They'll appear. That's how it works. You have to summon them. You call them like slaves and they appear. Right, financial changes. I'm going to do it myself and see if I can beat the mods. More money for rich. Less. Okay, or keep old setup. Someone might have already done it by now. Chat, the poll is live. The poll is live. Do we want more money for the rich or do we keep it so the lesser teams get a bit more money? I say more money. They keep the same amount of money. People don't want the rich getting richer. To be fair, that probably will shaft us more. But we could make more longer term. It is 68% in favour of keep the old setup. I don't think that's going to change. I feel like that's not going to change. All right, chat. I'm going to go with the keep the old one. I don't think it's going to change by the votes. Vote against it. Of course, the rest of the teams could all vote in favour of it, and then we just get annoyed with them. Watch Williams and Aston Martin at the bottom vote for that change. Oh, Logan Sargent development points. Chat, what do we put it into with Logan Sargent? Because he's got a few gaps in his game. I'm thinking smoothness. I think he needs to be smoother. I think 54 smoothness. No one like that. Let's add some smoothness to it all. Who needs smoothness when you're quick? To be fair, we'll be improving it all before he's our actual driver, I think. To be fair. Okay, we need to set up the research. I've not actually set up research before, so this is going to be new. So, what's our big strengths at the moment? Chat, why can I not see our actual strengths in each area? Do I have to click on it and then... Why can I not see... There's the thing, isn't there? Is it some... No. There's a thing where you can normally see the ranks, or can you not see it on that screen? If you can't see it on that screen, that is weird. This is the thing I want to see. So as you can see, like, we're tailored towards high-speed corners, which actually might leave us okay in Italy. So we're not going to develop any new parts. We're going to do research. Do we try and keep our high-speed good? There's underfloor tech regs coming in. So I'm thinking we invest into that. Now, unfortunately, because we're Haas, our facilities aren't very good, so we can literally pretty much do 2 projects per kind of run out here. So I think we go all in on researching a new underfloor for the new regs. And then preset. Do we want to chat? Do we just focus on trying to keep our high-speed performance? So next year there's going to be bigger reductions in high speed when the changes come in, and high speed is our strength. So I guess as focusing on maintaining the high speed as a strength is the best thing to do for our car. Also, if you don't know, you can just slide all these sliders to the right, and it's really game breaking and makes the game too easy. So I'd like to just stick to the presets, because I know someone's going to be saying, Jack, slide everything to the right. No. No. And then our rear wing, I think, was another big upgrade we did this year. So I think we look at maintaining that. And we just put all our time into it again. Because we are Haas, we just don't have the facilities to like focus on multiple things at once. We can only actually like research, design, and manufacture 2 things at a time. So, wait, what preset did I put this on? High speed again. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Let's keep our biggest strength going. We'll be fast at all the high-speed turn tracks, especially because all the regs are targeting lowering the efficiency of high-speed turns. Does it actually break the game how that works? If you design, so chat, if you just this is a little PSA. If you design parts, I can't do it now, but if you do the thing with parts where you drag it all to the right, it basically improves all elements of the car with no drawback, and it's just it makes the game very, very easy. So if you're looking for longevity in your save game, I recommend just sticking with presets at least for now. I feel like they'll probably rebalance it in the future where you can't just drag everything to the right. Because at the moment, it just makes the parts that you get way, way too strong. So we're at Monza next. Yeah, so it does take longer to complete, but the net gain is just far too strong for it at the moment. Chat, I feel like we should be doing something with our facilities, to be honest. So our facilities, because we're Haas, are really bad. I have been upgrading all these facilities, but actually the ones that matter... This is really depressing, isn't it? So at the moment, we can actually manufacture 3 parts at a time, but we can only design 2 parts at a time. But to improve the design center costs 11 million. Do we even have it? Do we have 11 million? Okay, we actually do. So that's good. We're still way under the cost cap. We are Haas, so we're very unlikely to hit it. I think I just need to upgrade this stuff to help us be more marketable so we can make more money to then invest in the facilities longer term. Because these upgrades are cheaper. They're kind of more long term. We're probably not going to be challenging at the top like we were this year, next year, because I didn't focus on bits in advance. Let's go with these cheaper, quicker upgrades, which will add long-term stability to the team. Oh, chat, I know I've got 26 million here, but you want to have some money left over at the end to renew driver contracts and sign an engine contract and stuff. I think at the start of the season, you have a way better indication of what kind of money you have at the end. I don't want to get into a situation where we get to the end of the year, we've spent a load on facilities, and then I can't buy the engine supplier that I want. Did I not upgrade the weather centre? Let's get the bloody weather centre. Oh, 4 million! We can't afford that. We're not made of money. That's an expensive upgrade to the app. He don't know nothing about F1. I follow him for 3 days. He have 0 skill. He don't know about how to read situation. Okay, Luca, bro. Okay. Will I change supplier? Good question. We'll have to see what the actual performance of the engines is, to be honest, because I don't know. I've not got to that point at the end of the season where you can change engine. So we'll have to wait and see. Can you design your own engine? No, you have to go with one of the 4 engine suppliers.
Welcome to life in the fast lane.
It's a bit blurry, isn't it? But if you squint, it's HD. Chat, I didn't update our sponsor goals, did I? Can I update them here? No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. It's fine. Will the release of the game be any different any other modes, or is it the full game now? It's pretty much the full game now. I'm hoping there might be a patch day one, but I wouldn't. If you're sat thinking, I can't wait for them to add multiplayer on Tuesday when the game comes out, you're going to be disappointed. I hate to tell you. How have people found performance of the game? Or when you say performance patch, the Human Pokédex YouTuber, do you mean as in car performance and stuff? I think they might change some of the... I forgot to change the drivers, chat. Sorry, Logan Sargent. I don't know if they will do a performance patch. Maybe I'm weird. But I feel like the performance patch is always a bit weird in F1 22 in terms of, with this game, right, the way the cars are ranked and stuff is how they were at the start of the season. And given the point at which you start the save game is the start of the season, would you want to have the current car rankings midway through the seasons after upgrades, given the fact that you have the option to do those development paths again in the actual game? Does that make sense? Like, to me, rebalancing the performance seems odd, considering the start of the season is the start of the season. The copy faster in the chat now. He don't know nothing about F1. It's exceptional pasta. We'll save that for when we raid someone over. He doesn't like me, chat, but he's watched the stream for 3 days to write that. I can't imagine, chat, watching someone and thinking, they know nothing about the game that they're playing, I don't want to watch them, but then you still sit around and watch for 3 days. It's just a bit weird. Okay, let's get into quali. I think the game is too easy. Won 4 out of 11 with Mercedes, which is double the wins of Red Bull. Gerudo, man, did you slide all the sliders to the right when you were upgrading the car? If you did, it makes the parts kind of super broken and OP. Gibson, I didn't miss your sub, did I, Gibson? Or did I? I think I said it. If I didn't, apologies. You're getting a double thank you anyway. And also, the Schnazzy, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is incredibly generous of you, the Schnazzy. And Whitey coming in with the sub as well, gifting it to Cerulean Q. That's incredibly generous of you. I appreciate all the love. I feel like we've been building a super wholesome community here, chat. We did a raid yesterday, and you guys were absolute legends. It was so fun. Yeah, we raided over to a guy called Average Joe, who was also doing a Haas Let's Play, and his chat got blown up by you guys. Wait, Pacher? Chat. Remind me to change Pacher's engine next race. Also, I think we're getting blocked here. Although this is a fast track, so maybe they did get out of the way. We'll find out. Michael Addons, 2911. Is it 2911? Why can I not read numbers? Michael, thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, when you're upgrading your parts, chat, if you just drag them all to the right, I know it adds some time to the time to actually develop the parts, but the parts themselves that you get are really busted and make the game too easy. I really highly recommend when you do upgrades, just use the presets. You'll enjoy the game more. There's a yellow flag, but it doesn't affect us. We're going to go out for flyers here, I think.
Like someone's gone wide there.
I might be able to get away without sending Pacher out again. Chat, do we leave Pacher in? Maybe we leave Pacher... actually, no, he's down in 9th. No. Let's not. I'm a bit concerned, because with Haas, we don't bring a load of upgrades, right? We could be hitting a part in the season where lots of teams are bringing their final upgrades to the year and we slip down. We're already seeing that a little bit. Hey, Thomas Knudsen, thank you for gifting a sub to Luca, bro. I love it. And Ruben, thank you for the 12 months. Good evening to you too. Do I agree that the start of the season performance is correct? Honestly, it's hard. Obviously, it's pretty hard to judge it because Bahrain was a while ago, but I don't feel like it's massively off in any regards. I feel like some of the driver ratings could do with some tweaking. I feel like Bottas is absolutely mental in game. Oh, chat, we are at the back of this train for quali. If anyone has a moment, we are not improving our times. And K-Mag is currently in the drop zone because he got blocked. Munker S. This is a big Munker S moment. There's got to be a difficulty range implemented, so one can choose hard and really fight getting the car better. I think they'll do some balancing stuff like that, to be honest, chat. What the hell? Oh, it's a crane. I thought there was a weird visual bug going on there. Like, for me, the stuff I'd like to see fixed as a matter of priority is blocking in the race and in quali. Cars unlapping themselves under safety car would be a really nice improvement. I was thinking about this last night, chat. There's probably AI reasons, like Motorsport Manager never did cars unlapping themselves. Would it be a lesser evil that if a car is behind the safety car, instead of them unlapping themselves by going past the safety car and doing a lap, would you guys, like, as F1 fans, be okay with the lapped cars just dropping to the back? Like, if that was the compromise, if Frontier were like, it's really difficult for us to do the AI where lap cars overtake the safety car and unlap themselves, would it be just a lesser evil to have them unlap themselves by just dropping back through the pack? Would that be an acceptable compromise? Someone's run wide. We're going to have to lift here, aren't we? Who's gone off and where? I don't think they had a full-blown moment.
Someone's run wide.
Ocon ran wide, but he's not had a moment. Yeah, I think they'd lose the lap. Maybe have it so they, like, deduct. You could even have it so you just, like, as a bit of a band-aid fix, you just remove the fuel for a lap off the car as well. The issue is that with, like, Motorsport Manager didn't have the real life unlapping either, so I can only assume it's just a difficult thing to program. No, because then it's not an F1 sim and they'll just be cars phasing through each other. But surely, for me personally, the lapped cars not being in the way is a lesser evil. Like, if you're looking at it like this is an F1 sim, I'd argue that it's more simulating braking. Let's see if Magnussen can improve. He can. Massive lap. It's more simulating braking for the cars to not unlap themselves versus a kind of slapdash way of them unlapping themselves. Okay, it was a decent first session, 10th and 7th, though. We definitely don't have the performance that we had earlier.
Ready to check.
Does Cody's F1 game have unlapping, chat? How does that game handle unlapping? I'm trying to think. Do they just drop back, or do you have to actually overtake them? I assume I don't really know anything about video game AI. I assume by the fact that most other games don't have it, that it must just be not that simple to do. As much as in my head it's just a case of just have it so they go forward. It's just simple. Do you know what I mean? Like, clearly it's not as simple as that, otherwise the games would do it. Maybe Frontier will be the people to do it. That's annoying. That is annoying. That is annoying. K-Mag might still get a clean lap here. Maybe. Video Game I, didn't you work on the Total War series? I mean, I did work on the Total War series, but I didn't work as an AI programmer. The people who do AI for video games, chat, are smart people. I don't think people realize how complicated coding and video game programming is around AI. I'm trying to think of other stuff Like, so there's really the blocking, I think, is the biggest one for me. The fact that cars can't unlap themselves when they're faster is a bit weird. Magnussen's going purple everywhere, although he's he's chasing Prix, who's the only person who's ahead of him, so I guess that makes sense. Prix's going to have to go again here. His lap got absolutely Tyrannosaurus wrecked by the Alpine. Can I name any specific games I worked with? If you've played a Total War game in the last 10 years, I probably worked on it in some capacity. He don't know nothing about Total War. I follow him for 3 days. He have zero skill. I don't know. He don't know how to read the situation. Chat, is this copy pasta going to be applied to everything? Is that going to be applied to everything? I did also work on Football Manager for a short while, but that was 8 years ago now. 8 years? 8 years. I've got old, chat. I've got old. It's going to be a copy pasta for everything. I love it. I love it. I feel like we're going to have to use that in some capacity when we raid over to someone. Although, will it look like we're just abusing them? I guess if you guys work the space instead of he, it will be obvious that we're not just going and telling the streamer themselves they're clueless. Right, we need a clear lap for Prix here. Magnussen might be safe. I don't know how much Ocon's lap got compromised. But it's not a hate raid, Yank. I'm not saying we should raid them spamming that to hate them. I'm saying we go there spamming that I don't know. As in we swap out the he with work the space. The person we're raiding doesn't think it's me. I think you've misread the situation there, Yank. What I'm suggesting is as the copy pasta for the raid, we say that I'm an idiot. Okay, Prix needs a good time. There's no yellow flags in front. Everyone else is just diving to the line. This is going to be close. I don't feel comfortable here. Magnussen gets Alonso. Prix, Teo, have you... Chat, our streak of double Q3 finishes is over. The Haas era might be coming to an end. The Haas era might be coming to an end. Is it over? Like, have we had our day in the sun? We focused all our upgrades on a few tracks, and those tracks have come and gone. Mick would never. True, chat. True. Remember when we won a race? That was good, wasn't it? We could have 3 races as an era, right? Let's go with these softs. I know his engine's a bit warm, but even K-Mag only just scraped through there. All right, let's get Kevin Magnussen a clean lap. If anyone blocks him, I'm going to go to their house, climb up a tree outside their bedroom window and throw pebbles at it in the middle of the night. Either Bottas or Joe might be at risk of having a visit from me. Looking further up the track. It's Bottas, it's Valtteri. He's a little way up. We might be okay. I think 3 races is a dynasty. You can't take that away from me, chat. Okay, Bottas got out of the way. Life's good. DCG Gamer, mate, thank you for 7 minutes ago, someone in the tier 1. I think I missed that, so apologies. I do try and keep on top of it, but I am useless. And then Wilfie's World 2. I don't know why I struggle reading the word Wilfie's. Thank you for some with the Prime. Thank you, the Alpine, for getting out of the way. I'll give them my Prime sub for that. K-Mag is on used softs here. We're saving some softs for the race. That's good. I think. A second behind Verstappen, though. Chat, are we bad? I thought we were good. And now I'm questioning it. Keroviz Reyes. Did I nail? I think I nailed that name, chat. Was that correct? Please let me know. Keroviz Reyes. I feel like I said it incorrectly the second time, but the one time I got it right was good. Thank you for subbing with the tier 1. I can't believe that Pacher let us down. Is it Pacher's fault, chat? All right, Kevin. Can you let Kevin out, please? Can we let Kevin out now? Can we let Kevin out now? There we go. Blimey. Ferret. Thank you for gifting out 3 community subs. Metrofim, Royal 35, and Kingline 98. You've ruddy won. You've ruddy won. Right, we're currently running in 8th. Chat. That's with a non-worn engine. I don't think we've got the car that we had earlier on in the season. I think the summer upgrades and a few more upgrades and just us not developing the car is going to come back to bite us here. Right, let's see how Magnussen gets on. Ending his lap. We won 2 races. Remember that, chat. That was good. Our top speed isn't great, but we are first for high-speed corners. There are no sprints. No, it is a bit unfortunate that. Billy Brewer, thank you for gifting a sub to Defensive Forward. That is a good username. I'll give it to you. All right. K-Mag. Can he go quicker than Zhou? If the Alfa Romeo qualifies ahead of us, it's the first time it's happened all year. I say all year. For a while this year. Is Alonso going better? It's a snap back to reality. It's a snap back to reality. Oh dear. What year am I in? This is first season. Oh, Pacher down in 12th. 12th.
Welcome to race day. And before we get down to it, last-minute checks are being...
Can we have rain? Rain? Partly cloudy. That doesn't bode well for rain, does it? Let's be honest. Although... Oh, wait. That was practice. In practice, we were bloody brilliant. And in quali, we just couldn't put laps together. I'm fine. Where's Pacher starting? Pacher is 12th. I think we go medium softs on Pacher and then softs mediums on K-Mag. I mean, the cars around K-Mag will probably start on the softs as well. So if we can go a few laps longer, we can go for an overcut. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Oh, I didn't update the car bits. Pause it. Pause it immediately. I forgot to turn everything up. This is the worst moment in this game. Oh, you can see the podium. That's good detail. Alright, pause. Pause. The fact that this stuff isn't stuck in your face somewhere is going to do my head in. Should we go on board with Pacher or Magnussen, chat? Actually, should we do a prediction? Let's do a prediction. Will we get both drivers in the points? We'll do the prediction now. You can see the situation at hand here. Will both our drivers score points? Chat, 2 minutes for a prediction. It's lights out, and we pause for a prediction. I know. I mean, this relies... For both drivers to score points, Pacher does have to finish. Which, I mean, that has been a challenge as of late, it feels like. If we get no drivers in the points, I will cry. That will be cry-worthy, I feel like. Ah, right. What are the people saying? Are we believers? Excuse me. We've got 600,000 channel points on the line. Let's pump that number up. Those are rookie numbers. Pump them up. Get all your currency on the line. Let's make it a big pot for the believers. The Prix project, I believe. The prediction is, will both our drivers score points? If you are in a territory where you can't use channel points, I do apologise. I think in Belgium, you can't predict. So if you just want to write your prediction in the chat, yes or no, to will we do it, please do. We've got 1.1 million channel points on the line. Lots of believers right now. Is it the same in the Netherlands? Same in Sweden? Get a VPN. I need a VPN sponsor so you guys can do predictions. I'm not sure whether a VPN is outright worth it just to do Twitch predictions, but the Twitch predictions are bloody elite, so maybe it is. Chat, we are up. Oh my word. Could we get to 1.5 million? 1.5 million channels points is possible. We're at 1.4 million? Roughly 1.45. Could it happen? It's not happened. You've all let yourselves down, I'm afraid to say. But 1.4 million plus channel points on the line. Are we ready? I'll do a new... And it's lights out and away we go. And it's lights out and away we go. How was that, chat? That's my rehearsal. Oh, my word. K-Mag? Kevin? Kevin? It just opened up for him. He's up to 5th.
He's 13 at the moment.
I think Prix lost a spot.
Okay, good job, Kev. That's one.
This corner is always sketchy AF
And McLaren with
in real life.
overtake.
Go on, K-Man. Go on, Kevin. Round the outside. What tyres are they on? Oh, mediums. I'll have Perez on the outside of the next chicane. Why not, Kevin?
Okay, good job. That's one.
Great job, Kevster. Prix, that's not the place to do it, is it? Let's be honest.
Haas with an overtake.
Magnussen is massive. K-Mag has like 80 plus acceleration, and it feels like acceleration is just very good to have. So this track's main like thing is top speed and acceleration, but cornering does matter. And our low speed corners aren't great, but this chicane here is a little bit quicker. Oh my word, Kevin. Kevin, that was naughty. Prix overtake failed. Not what we want to see. Perez is on softs as well. Russell's on soft. Looks like it's a pretty mixed strategy. Kevin failed another overtake. Perez is on more used softs than us, which is interesting because we had fresh softs. We got to go neutral now. Got to have one chill out lap. Kevin Magnussen going purple. Things we love to see. What a man. Chat, I feel like Prix is the man who's going to be under the microscope from you lot. He needs to start making some moves. For the believers. I think with Magnussen, I need to use the ERS to keep in range. I want Prix to have a go here. Is it Teo? Teo? Oh. We're quicker than the McLaren. We are quicker than the McLaren. Round the outside, Prix. Round the outside, Teo.
Motor push.
Oh my word, he's a god. K-Mag's keeping in range too. Let's lower the tyre usage slightly. Teo v Hamilton. Can we make it happen? No. I'm going to go neutral here. And I think we can go neutral here. We'll get him in DRS. The chair is fast. I think our race pace is pretty good.
DRS enabled.
Please lock up Perez and take out Leclerc. Please lock up Perez and take out Leclerc. Prage. F1 manager gods. If you are real. Actually, that is a good point, not a walkout. I did say that I thought Perez would win today on yesterday's stream. I mean, it wasn't the most bold prediction in the world, but I still said it. Thank you to Max Verstappen for making me look like I know something about F1, even though I know nothing. Rec, thank you so much for the 23-man raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing, Rec? Rec, are you with... were you doing Ferrari at one point, Rec? I think I saw you doing a Ferrari thing to begin with. Have you moved on to something else now, though, in the future? You strike me as the kind of person who does Williams.
Is that a lockup?
You strike me as the kind of person who hates themselves enough to go as Williams and have to deal with that first season. Oh, you're in Haas now with Danny Rick and Alonso. That is a man of culture. That might be my dream lineup. We were discussing this on stream yesterday. People were like, what drivers do you like? Alonso and Danny Rick. Top two for me on the grid at the moment. So the fact you've got them both at Haas, I can respect. Right, K-Mag has got DRS. Picher has also got DRS. I'll tell you what, Kevin Magnussen is a ruddy good racing driver. I think if we push, we can harvest for a lap. I think Picher...
Charge on.
We've got to manage the tyres a little bit more on. Is he going to get much of a slipstream here? If we're going to harvest for this straight? Probably not. I think we've got to stay in neutral here until he closes the gap. Should be enough to get a tow.
Charge on, charge on.
Magnussen can... earlier on in the year, we could keep up with these guys whilst on harvest in this setup. We cannot do that anymore. Do I think one-stop strategies are a bit strong in this right now? I'll be honest, I haven't really noticed that. I think I saw some people on Reddit talking about it. I feel like one-stops are good, but they're good for the same reasons in real life. One of the biggest issues I think I've noticed is the fact that the tyres don't seem to have that big of a performance difference. And also, DRS, I think, is a bit too strong. Oh, my word. This is going to get racy. I know I'm meant to be harvesting, chat, but we are so close to this pack. As long as we don't get boxed in and have to lift off like that. Oh, they're all just pulling away. I just feel so sad. But yeah, I think they'll tone down DRS. The thing is, like, stuff like the DRS being too strong and like tyre wear, I feel like should be, in my head, kind of fairly simple fixes where it's just tweaking a value. Now, I will say, game development is very rarely like that. But versus some of perhaps the more complicated things like blue flags, like those kind of things I anticipate being things that can be fixed and solved. Kev has lost these guys now. Yeah, we don't have the speed to keep up with these guys like we did earlier on in the year. Jack, you must follow their timings when they change tyres. And then you made a decision on how much stop is best for you. I'm confused, Luca, as to what you're saying, mate. You have blessed the chat with lots of wisdom, Luca. But that wisdom is beyond my comprehension. I think you're saying I should always just copy what the AI do. Yeah, the DNF rate right as well. I agree with that, Fredo. Like, they need to just make it so more of the crashes that happen and more of the incidents that happen result in either lockups or like when a car... The amount of times I've seen drivers hit a wall and then not have to come in for any kind of damage is a bit puzzling. But again, I think that's the kind of stuff where the incidents happen. They just need to have more safety cars as a result of them. I have seen a few mechanical failures where like people have pushed the engines intentionally to see what happens. Like the engines do blow up in game, but I feel like I want more of that just happening in general, like less reliability. Have I noticed safety cars only lasting 1 or 2 laps? I had a safety car earlier that lasted 4 laps, I think, at ZANDVOORT. Obviously, it's a shorter lap. Oh, some people have had gearbox failures and tyres explode. I think there could be more randomness like that, right? It's one of those things where, like, from a realism point of view, you probably want more of that stuff. But equally, from a game point of view, is it very fun if you spend 2 hours planning and then your car just blows up at the end? I say this having just had Butcher, obviously, bin it. But yeah, I think DNFs just in general need to happen more off the back of the incidents that already happen in game. Well, that's F1 Sim then. In real life, they spend real hours and they blow up it's needed. The thing is, Jack, I think not all management games in general aren't simulation games. That's like a really weird misconception. Like, I hate to break the illusion for people, but like Football Manager, as much as it's a football management sim, there's certain stuff you do in that game that you would never do in real life as a football manager. And the reason they allow you to do that stuff is because it's a game and it needs to be fun. Like, this game isn't meant to be perfectly replicating real-world F1 management. Otherwise, you'd be answering press conferences for half the gameplay. Did Magnussen lose 2 spots? K-Mag. To be fair, it is Russell and Sainz who are quicker than us. As long as we can keep up, it's fine. To be clear, chat, I do want more, like, random failures. All I'm really saying is that I feel like there's a balancing act with it, and I'd rather there be too few and they have to turn the dial up, right, on the amount of them, rather than the game comes out and every other race a gearbox is exploding for your team. I've seen there's like a gearbox changing bug in practice. I've seen that one, right, where if you change your gearbox, like, it inherits the issues the previous gearbox had. But again, that's the kind of stuff that will just get patched and fixed. Chat, we do not have the pace that we had once upon a time, and it hurts. I feel like a wounded animal. Take me behind the barn and have me shot with my car. It's not good enough. Yeah, lower injury rate in FM is a good example, actually, of, like, the balancing of real life versus the game. Because in Football Manager, the injuries are way less than in real life. As much as people complain about the number of injuries, it's actually way lower than in real life. Don, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. I can see Mick Schumacher riding on a horse with a shotgun, waiting for his chance to shoot you behind the barn. How the tables have turned. You know what? YOLO. Have a go, K-Mag. Have some fun. Let's go motor racing. Bashir is just charging battery. Kevin, can you keep up with these guys here? I don't think you can. Let's go back to Harvest. We'll have another go at them on the back straight.
Copy that.
Chat, Teo. Does it hurt anyone else watching Teo struggle like this?
More charge, more please.
The cars in front are on softs though, right? Ah, only Hamilton's on softs. Oh, I feel sad. Norris might even get per chair. Remember when we were good? That was good, wasn't it, chat? Remember when we had those good races? Kevin? Kevin? Maybe the glory days are still here. Maybe the glory... Kevin, give us more glory days, Kevin. I'm looking at you to provide the glory. Oh, Kevin Magnussen. Oh, Kevin Magnussen. My goat. My goat.
a new race position for Haas.
Don't do it, Lando. Don't do it, Lando. Lando, he cut the corner there, but we'll allow it. Lando. Oh, and someone else. Gasly as well. Oh, chat. Chat. This reminds me of when I was 7 years old and I built a snowman, and every day I watched it slowly melt and wither away. And then one day it wasn't there anymore. Pacher is the snowman. One day we'll look out of our window and it just won't be there anymore. We'll just have the memories. But this is the Pacher project. We believe in him. Don't think I've been watching Twitch as much. Let me scroll back up. As much as I've been this week watching this Haas save. It's an adventure. It is an adventure. Bring back Mick. It's not happening. Mick wouldn't melt, says chat. K-Mag really is enjoying having a go now. It's like these softs have come into a window. But Chair's just waiting for them to crash, chat. He's just waiting for them to chair. Exactly, it's a project. He's 18. He's a prodigy. He's 5 years younger than Mick. We can't compare him to Mick for another 5 years. Kevin, you can't have a go. He's not Kevin. He's not Kevin. Oh no, Kevin, hold on. I feel sad. Opinions on Jack Frost movie. I've never seen the Jack Frost movie. Is there a Jack Frost movie? Oh, Magnussen's not in DRS of signs anymore. Do we push to try and get back into DRS? Not defend, deploy. We don't defend it. Kevin Magnussen has like 60 defending. It's all attack, chat. It's all power. It's the believers, Teo, think that we can get 10th with you. I'll be honest, I'm looking at it now, believers. It feels a tad bit ambitious. Imagine if he just crashes. That'd be hella orcs. Magnussen get DRS here? Did he get DRS? He didn't get DRS. Magnussen didn't get DRS. Oh, it's so sad.
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Oh, Teo. Teo, have a go, Teo. They're doubting you in the chat, Teo. They've said that you're washed. They've said that you're bad. Prove them wrong. Please don't crash. Alpha. Teo! Teo, I hate the French. The only good thing they have is baguettes and they taste so good. Je suis désolé. La français, c'est bon. Je suis très stupide. I'm just salty. I'm just salty. I'd like to apologise to the French viewers out there. I'm just very upset and fragile right now. Croissants are good too, and pain au chocolat. I'll give it to them. Hashtag je suis Mick. Fuck's sake, chat. At least K-Mag's doing okay. Mick would never. It's fine. It's fine. I can't believe you call me shit, Ben. But no, actually, I can't believe it. Ben, have you voted yes or no in the prediction? I just need to know how much I want you to, like, if you voted no to double points, I'm doing everything I can to get Pacher the win. Oh, not the win, but just top 10. I mean, the thing is, the guys at the front are only, like, a little bit up the road. Oh, Kevin's been overtaken by George Russell. George pissing Russell.
Position gained for Mercedes.
I don't want to watch it, but I'm going to click on it anyway.
Just watch the Mercedes.
Oh, he's just using DRS. He's just cheesing the game mechanics. When I do it, though, it's fine. I mean, Kevin's in an okay spot. Kevin's in an okay spot. Oh, All right, Teo, harvest. Save the battery for this bit. Oh, Kevin? Kevin? Have a go, Kevin. Have a go. F the haters. Kevin Magnussen's a god. Suck my balls.
Okay, good job. That's one.
That's good. That's a great job, Kevin.
Come on, Kev. Let's pressure him.
Come on, Kev. Let's pressure him.
Haas with an overtake.
Can I demote Prix to reserve driver and get someone in as my main driver? I don't know if that's possible in the game. I feel like it should be possible, but I can also imagine a world where you just can't do it in the limits of the games. I'm thinking of Magnussen being the reserve, chat. I was thinking we could get in Gasly and go with a double French lineup, actually. Why do you all assume that I want to get... There is a train here. This train is actually going to give us a chance of points. Who's at the front? It's Valtteri Bottas. He's doing his best Thomas the Tank Engine impression. I really want to do a save game where I take over Red Bull, sack their drivers and get in Lance Stroll and Latifi and see if I can get Lance Stroll and Latifi to win the Drivers' Championship. And the constructors between them. Kevin. You know what, Kevin? Have a go, Kevin. Send it around the outside, Kevin. You're on softs. He's on medium. He cheated, Kevin. Kevin, it wasn't your fault. I saw him cheat. We'll call the steward's room, Kevin. He pushed you. Didn't leave him the space. You have to leave the space. That should be my F1 username. Leave the space. You always have to leave the space, chat. It's the first thing you get taught. Does Prix have a go here? You know what? Have a go, Teo. They're doubting you in the chat. They're calling for your head. Prove them wrong. Take out Lando. Just lock up and plow into the back of him. If chat are right. Please don't actually plow into the back of him. That would be really, really bad for our race. Thank you. I mean, Magnussen is going to be fighting for top 4, I think, come the end. Please, Teo. Please, Teo. K-Mag's fine. K-Mag's doing okay. But Chair's not having as much fun, I will admit. But Bottas is... I mean, chat, I know it doesn't look good because we're just stuck behind these cars, but it isn't. It's far from disastrous. DRS here. Oh, Teo. Have them both, Teo. Have them both on toast. Like beans. Or don't have the beans on toast. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kevin's lost the DRS of signs. Russell's going to do us. I don't know how much like the crash has impacted Prix's performance. This is bad, chap. This is not good. Let's all turn to our left and wave to George Russell as he goes by. Hi, George. All right, we're going to try and follow him and charge our battery. Hamilton's pitting. Is he going on to the hards to the end? Why is no one on the... Oh, wait, he's pitted.
Charge on, please.
He's pitted for mediums now. Well, he's two-stopping. He cannot make that work. If more cars pit for mediums, the AI might be trying to two-stop on a few cars. And we have a chance. Yellow flag, Sector 2. There's been an incident. There's been an incident on track. Who's had a moment? It's probably Latifi. It's always Latifi. Danny Ricciardo's had a spin.
Let's take a closer look. Daniel Ricciardo.
Danny Rick. He's trailing. Oh! He was trying to get Prix, but Prix's just dropped banana Mario Kart style behind him. Rate that from... Prix had a banana from the box. Danny Rick's trying to play F1. Pacher's playing Mario Kart. Deploy? Have a go. Have a go. Have a go! Maybe don't have a go. Maybe don't have a go. Pit window in 1 lap, chat. Pit window in 1 lap for Magnussen going medium hards. It was medium hards, right? Oh, no. Softs mediums. I'll take it all back. Oh, Teo? 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 Can he hold it around the outside here? Lando Norris has been a pain in my anus for this entire race. A painus, you could say. Every corner. Every corner. How in-depth are the mechanics? Is F1 M22 shallow like other Frontier games? I think it depends on what you're looking for. I think people who come into this game expecting Football Manager are going to be disappointed. If you enjoyed Motorsport Manager, I think it's very comparable in depth to Motorsport Manager, but with a slightly more polished kind of presentation. But I sunk 600 hours into Motorsport Manager, so with this all being licensed, I know I will sink hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours into this every year.
So push as much as you can.
Copy that.
Perez has just pitted on the softs. Is he going to go mediums? That probably... Could they be going mediums to the end? Wait, chat. When I did Magnussen's strat, I extended the softs, right? Can you remember? Was that this race? I feel like this race, I decided I was going to go longer on Magnussen. I think that was the plan. I think I literally said that I wanted to try and overcut. What traffic are they coming out into here? Is what I'm wondering. I don't think I can clear that other train.
Margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
So I think we just have to try and push on this lap here with K-Mag.
Mode push.
It's going to be tricky, but let's give it a go. Pacher's up to 9th with all the pits. Lems. Ignore the fact that everyone behind Pacher's pitted. He's in the points, everyone. The predictors are winning right now. It's a moral victory for the believers. I probably should harvest. If we get past whilst harvesting, it's great. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. Kevin's just vibing. Got to pay attention. So K-Mag just lapped 126.2. Hamilton's doing a 126.7. Is that in clean air? It is. Okay. We are burning up our battery doing this. I think we might pit this lap. The chair's trying to make a move as well, but I don't really want him to make the move. He just needs to charge the battery. But this is the lap for K-Mag, chat. I mean, this is the lap for K-Mag. I think we go for the 2-lap overcut. We've got clean air. There's life in these tyres still. Everyone else who started on the softs has gone in sooner. Just get fastest lap with Pacher, and he technically still has got points. But you only get points for fastest lap if you finish in the top 2. We're going to pit a lap earlier than I wanted to. But I think it's probably the most sensible thing with our tyres. I think this 2-lap overcut with the charge that we had is going to work out. Sorry, did I say top 10? What did I say, chat? Top 2. Sorry, I was in concentration mode. I mean top 10. See, chat, I know nothing about F1. I will say, this is a very challenging game to like stream and do videos with sometimes, because you do actually have to use brain power. And you're like trying to watch the right things for it to be entertaining. It's so easy to misspeak. You don't know nothing about F1. The fact that that's now the pasta. Right, who are we going to be racing on the exit here? Perez was beyond us. We're looking at Russell, really. Did we manage to get the overcut on Russell? Russell is the man we care about here. Ah, it's going to be close. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. We got it, chat. We got it. And we cleared the guys in old mediums too, which is what we were aiming for. Perfect. How easy, Chaz, if you to hit the wrong thing and suddenly fast forward like 10 seconds into the future. But it's important. It's too easy. Yeah, my pit crew is bad. After watching the GP pit stops in today's race, your crew is absolutely abominable. It's true. We are bad. I'd want to harvest K-Mag's ERS, but what's the gap behind him like? I'm a bit worried about the train catching him. Well, I think we have to charge.
Charge on.
Copy that.
But these guys will now catch us in the straight unless we can let them fight one another. We don't want Russell to pass these guys here. We want Tsunoda and Danny Rick to be the widest cars possible here for K-Mag. But I don't want them to get too close behind because I think with DRS they might still be able to do us whilst we're charging. Where's Mick? Fired. We need to go full on wide Albon here.
Switch charge on.
But yeah, I think is in a good spot.
Use overtake button.
Apparently our fuel delta is really high. That is not correct. Tyre wear is going to be marginal on the mediums, but K-Mag has pitted a lap later than the others. And he's maintaining a gap to Tsunoda here. I think we kept Tsunoda out of DRS. Yeah, we did. Okay, Pacher made the move on Gasly. Yeah, it wasn't even close.
Overtake there.
We're good. Gasly's pitting here. Gasly can't be running softs to the end, can he? There's no shot he's running softs. He must be running double softs. If he goes for softs, he's going to put on two. He's going hards to the end. That works for us. They want to go for a long one-stop. We're going to be managing these mediums a lot more than Gasly has to, but I think the net gain is going to be pretty good. So that's one of the cars that we were racing for points there. It's looking good for points on Pacher.
Charge off.
Yeah, copy.
Perez is going to catch him, and then hoping we can use Perez as a bit of a tow. I think we're in an okay spot, chat. So yeah, Magnussen's ahead of this train, but as long as Tsunoda and Danny Rick hold up Russell, Pacher will get caught by Perez on the fresher tyres. But when he does, the most important thing is just maintaining the gap. Magnussen's still got that 2-second gap, and Russell is not getting by here. The issue is that K-Mag isn't really pulling away. Multiple cars crashed, but where? Tsunoda's got a penalty? Is Russell out? If Russell's out, that's big. VSC.
There's been a lockup. Here's the replay.
What's happened here?
Watch the Mercedes.
VSC chat.
It's a
Oh, there was
lockup.
already the incident. I think it was Ricardo. I think it was Ricardo and Tsunoda crashed.
Sounds like a few cars have crashed. Let's take a look at
What
the
happened?
replay.
It's a VSC.
Daniel Ricciardo involved here.
Does Tsunoda just lock up into the back of him?
And
Yes.
there's the collision. It's caused absolute
I'll tell you what,
carnage.
that would be probably a red flag, because I think Ricardo would have ended up back on the track there. I guess we go on to the hards with Pacher. It's a free stop onto the hards for Pacher. To the end. And K-Mag's fine. As unpause. I hate the fact I think there is an option to disable the auto pausing. Shout. Does that help us or not? I mean, Ricardo is... Ricardo... Oh, Ricardo's tumbling. I think Ricardo might be out here. Yeah, Ricardo is almost certainly out. Oh, chat, his rear wing. Oh my God. What's just happened? There's a full safety car.
Safety car deployed.
Sorry.
Okay, can't forget on the
What a time to... He's lost his rear wing completely. You just hear a crunch. I guess we just take a free pit stop here. Do we pit with K-Mag here? He's got 14 seconds to Russell. Just put him on a fresh set of mediums, makes it less marginal. Oh my God. Sorry, the way we were spectating that. Please clip it. I want to watch the new crash. I don't know about anyone else. Danny Rick is going slow with damage. What happened here? Is it Latifi? It's not that funny. The Aston Martin just nudging the Williams forward. Danny Rick is now out the race, by the way. He wasn't out before. Tears. Literal tears. Okay, we're double stacking. Is the double stack going to work? Magnussen might come out behind Russell here. But that's okay. We'll have the fresher tyres. Ah, that's not so good. I thought some of them might pit as well. I mean, fresh mediums on those three? It could be worse. Magnussen's overtaking. I'd rather them it be this way around. I can't believe that incident, chat. That was so funny. The way in which we spectated that was just hilarious to me. Just watching it from Ricardo's point of view. I don't manage the practice sessions. Oh, God. Oh, my word. That was really funny. I actually was in tears. Poor Latifi's coming into the pits. What's the state of his nose? I don't even know. Oh, dear. You had to go on the hard to mag. It was free. No, I didn't have to go for the hard to mag. You can run mediums to the end. The reason I've gone with hards on Pacher for free was because it was a VSC. And he can't run the mediums again. Oh, my word. Chat, I'm in tears after all of that. The pit on Magnussen might be a mistake, but the fresh mediums could be a pretty big factor because we knew from Kevin Magnussen's mediums that Magnussen pitted after them and it was going to be marginal for Kevin Magnussen as well. Oh, chat. That was absolute tears. So I think actually you do have to push a little bit to catch the safety car, I've been warned. Otherwise there's a risk you don't actually catch it. Oh. I don't know why the front runners aren't pitting. That is a very good question. Because they are going to have to pit again. They should be pitting, really. Unless they don't think the hards can last. But they definitely can. Yeah, that is weird that they've not pitted. The AI should be pitting there. Okay, we caught the queue. Oh, chat, is Latifi in the queue? Please say cap. Chat, Latifi is waiting. Oh no, Munker S. Latifi, brilliant. Brilliant. I mean, we should be on course for double points here now. Latifi's on fresh softs as well. Oh, no. Chat. Bruh. Bruh, this is not good. I think it'll be this lap that it's in. Yeah, okay.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in.
Those guys at the front should have pitted under the safety car. Chat, I am terrified of Latifi. This man does weird things in a Formula 1 car, even in this video game. This is first season, yes. It's quite therapeutic, the sound, isn't it, of the stalled car. Perez is ready to go, chat. Perez, Latifi, you know that, was it Kimi Raikkonen who had that thing where he just drove in the middle of the track? Everyone else was weaving for Thames and Kimi Raikkonen just drove down the middle. Latifi is giving that energy right now.
Come on, let's close the gap.
Kevin, yeah, Latifi, please get out of the way. Is there anyone else we're going to need to lap here? Chat, I am scared. Oh, no, 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 no. Go left, go... Nicholas!
Copy that.
What's the safety car just crashed into a wall? Did anyone see that?
Okay, good job, Kev. That's one.
Oh, my Lord.
An excellent move by Haas.
Magnussen
Gained a few places.
What's Kevin done?
Happened there?
Did Latifi? Latifi's the GOAT. Latifi is the GOAT. I love Nicholas Latifi. Nicholas Latifi has done us a favour. Nicholas Latifi, GOAT.
What a brilliant manoeuvre.
And this is why, chat, I'd rather the AI be able to unlap itself cheesingly than this stuff. I realise Magnussen and Prix are now racing. I'm going to tell Prix to let his teammate by. K-Mag's on the softer tyres. He has a better chance of going for the win. I say going for the win, going further. Oh, God, I'm in tears. What have we witnessed? This whole race has been a mess. And I'm all for it. The drivers can refuse to listen to team orders. They have a stat called aggression, which impacts how receptive they are to team orders. I can't believe that Danny Ricciardo crash. So with these guys in front not pitting, we're running currently in a net P2 and P3 chat. This is decent. Magnussen wants Perez for the lead of the race. I feel like there's going to be more incidents before this is over. What tyre is... does anyone else find it annoying, the inner bit of the Red Bull where they have the red inner bit? I know the bands are more pronounced of the mediums on yellow, but it still looks like the soft sometimes. Oh, Bacher has got Hamilton out of DRS with this group. What tyres is Hamilton on? He pitted for mediums a while ago. I can't believe that. That crash has got me in tears. This prediction is getting manipulated, man. Exceptional reference to Josh. The non-believers might be muddied here by that safety car. But as we've learned with the Prix project, anything can happen with these two drivers. They both can do amazingly, and they can also both make horrible mistakes. They're pitting. They are pitting. Leclerc's staying out.
DRS enabled, DRS.
I reckon Latifi voted yes in the prediction for double points. It's the only logical explanation. Latifi took out Ricciardo so he wouldn't be 20th. You know what? You could be onto something. Imagine if it starts raining. Let's not imagine that. It should be fine. Hamilton has caught up, sadly. I still feel sad for Danny Rick. Latifi is driver of the day, Latifi. Can we vote Latifi in driver of the day? I don't want to get held up behind Zhou here, because Zhou's going to pit this lap. So I need to clear him so he can stay in the DRS of Perez. That's bad. Now, because I've told Pachen not to fight his teammate, he's not going to overtake here. I can't believe the crash was so funny, man. It was the... Oh, no. Hamilton. No. No. Lewis, this has been manipulated, man. Gearbox where? Monka S. Monka bloody S. Am I memeing correctly? Is this correct use of Monka S, chat? I don't understand memes. I think it is. Hamilton's going to run on these older mediums. I mean, Magnussen and Pacher are going to have a lot more life in their tyres.
Push hard now.
I knew that we might have issues with that Zhou pass. Perez is going to vanish up the road here. We just have to hope that Perez's tyres do not last. Is anyone going to stop again here? Vettel's probably got to stop still. All these guys at the back went on to softs. They're running softs to the end. About 20 seconds back on softs. They're going to have to fight through traffic, but I'm a little bit scared. Just based on how Perez is dropping Magnussen, that the softs could catch us at the end. This is season 1. Chat, I don't want to alarm anyone, but the engine and gearbox are showing problems on Pacher. I think they could make softs run to the end. We made the softs last 20 laps, chat, on K-Mag. They pitted lap 31. It'll be marginal, but it's definitely doable. Kian Dog, thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. I beat the alert there by half a second. Thank you, mate. Maybe we just have to play a bit safer with Pacher. It's weird though, right? Because obviously you have like aggressiveness that you're driving with. This, I feel like this doesn't impact the gearbox wear. I mean, maybe it does, but it doesn't say anywhere that it does. It's not like it's to do with engine mode. Is K-Mag about to get done by Hamilton here at the inside? Nah, he's going to hold it. He's going to hold it. Rosmete, thank you for some of the Prime. And CDB was taken. What does CDB stand for, CDB? Let me know. What is this camera angle? Is the cameraman drunk? I think he might be. Thank you very much for some of the Prime, guys. I do appreciate the support massively. It does say in the info details, does it? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. We're learning, chat. We're reading. Don't know if it says anything about engine or gearbox wear. Can Magnussen really hold this for the rest of the race? It's going to be a challenge, I feel like. I say that. Hamilton's tyres are older, but the Mercedes was faster than us in quali. And is definitely the faster race car. Did it say effect chat? Am I... Where does it say engine wear? Was it this one? Oh, end chat. Good spot. I don't read this bit. Nah, reading. Nah, I just read the text. I'm allergic to bullet points. Anyone else? I don't manage quali. I do practice sessions. I'm blind to red arrows, chat. I refuse to read them. Sad. Sad.
Typical.
Sorry, I do manage quali. I don't manage practice. Chat, talking's hard. Talking's hard. Rewind. Rewind. I don't do practice. I do quali. Bloody hell. Thoughts and prayers, chat. Chat, as I said, multitasking's hard. Norris might get Prix, but I can't really push with Prix because of his gearbox issues. Do you reckon Magnussen can get him back with DRS? Our cars are very similar. And we can push to the end of the race because of the safety car stops. Cheers, Lewis. We'll take it in turns. It's a team game. Me and Magnussen and Hamilton are going to build a strong relationship here to catch Perez. By giving each other DRS and towing each other. He don't know nothing about talking. I follow him for 3 days and he has zero skill. That is going to just become a pasta now, isn't it? This game is fun. It's not a perfect game. It has bugs. I think you have to try and avoid taking it too seriously. But I think if you... Oh, Kevin Magnussen, fastest. My goat. My goat. Have I won with Magnussen or Prix? We won at ZANDVOORT, which was the previous race. Yeah, and we won the French Grand Prix as well with Magnussen. This is the first season. For people just coming in, we've had a safety car which we pitted under with both cars. So we've actually done 2 stops with Magnussen, and then we got Prix's stop done under a VSC and went early. We were going to run medium softs on Prix. We've changed our strategy to medium hards, which is a bit slower on track. But it's a really, really safe one stop here at Monza. And because of the way the safety car impacted traffic, it has left some cars as big winners, and some have been massive losers. I don't think Magnussen is going to be able to get Perez, but I think we have a few laps of... Well, I say a few laps. I think we have this bit of pushing on this straight with deploy. I mean, Perez is going to have to manage his tyres a bit more, but we are burning through our tyres to try and get back in DRS range. Probably wouldn't be bad if Hamilton went past. How long does a race last on average? I mean, I play through them very slowly. You can, like, go through them more quickly. On average, you can probably get through a race every 45 minutes to an hour. There's 6 races left of the season after this. Are we in range? We're in range. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. Shit, I didn't mean to hit that option. That was a misclick. We're in the lead. We're in the pissing lead. I hit the wrong option. How did he do it? Kevin, I missed your overtake because I clicked the time 16. I can't burn the tyres with Prix because it impacts engine wear, and he's got a gearbox and engine issue he's managing. In terms of ERS charge, we have no ERS charge. We have to harvest here. I kind of want Perez to go back beyond us, so we can just follow him along, because I need to charge the battery. But yeah, Prix has engine wear and gearbox wear, which we're monitoring. So if I have him pushing more, as chat has informed me, the engine wear goes up. We don't have the outright pace to break DRS with the Red Bull. We're not fast enough. If I try and use ERS to try and pull ahead of the Red Bull right now. I'm going to just run out of battery and then just get done and have no way of responding. Zandvoort was a wet race. It was a wet race and we pitted under safety car for dries whilst the track was still wet, gambling it would be dried up by the time the safety car came in with Kevin Magnussen. We got pretty lucky that race. And the only reason there was a safety car is because Prix, our other driver, binned it in the wall and caused a safety car and had to retire. It was a pretty fun race. Like, it was a bit weird because after we pitted, it was a straightforward race really to the end. Okay, this is fine. Well, it was still a decent win. It was Crashgate 2.0. Oh, he's just going to leave us here. I can't stay on recharge. If I stay on recharge, we don't catch him. Because of the safety car, fuel's not tight either, which is nice. Yeah, at the same time we got that, we pitted for the dries when it was wet. Someone in chat was telling me I knew nothing. It was good timing. I think we will do Singapore after this. I was saying earlier, Singapore is one of my favourite tracks on the calendar. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks in game. If I accept the England job in FM, do I lose my club job? No. You can manage a club and an international team. We don't want to go past Kevin. Kevin, do not over... Kevin has 80 overtaking and loves to overtake. What I will say is we've broken DRS. Oh, wait, no, we haven't. That's the gap to leader. It's close to breaking, though. Hamilton got it, didn't he? Wing's going to open. Did that open? He didn't get DRS. Wow. Kevin, why are we overtaking? Kevin, we're trying to charge the battery. No, not well done, Kev. Don't encourage him. Don't well done him. We don't want to be at the front. We're trying to charge the battery by chasing the Red Bull. We can't stay in front, Kevin, like this. If Hamilton wants to lock up and take out Perez, that would help me. I don't want to decrease the pace of how we're driving because I want to burn up this fuel so we're light enough to kind of keep up with the Red Bull. If the Red Bull wants to go by, thank you. Just make sure we don't get lost by him now. Just got to stay in DRS range around this last turn. If Prix could get a podium with this wear, that'd be madness. It's going to be tough. Norris is right behind, but it's pretty much guaranteed top 5 as long as we don't bin it. But Prix has crashed off a lot and his morale is not good for this race. So that could impact his performance. Hamilton's tyres are bad. That is a good spot, chat. Need Latifi to take out Perez. True. Oh, yeah, by the way, we have a bonus. So I was a bit of an idiot. In Pacheco's contract, well, look at his little face as I talk about it. In Pacheco's contract, I've told him that he gets $500,000 if he gets on the podium. Hamilton's trying to overtake K-Mag. Although K-Mag's now charged his battery, we can push.
Charge off.
Copy that.
So if Pacheco comes third, I have to give him $500,000. So maybe I should just leave him in 4th. Why is Verstappen's interval stuck at 0? Chat, he's cheating. Chat, this sensor is broken. He is stuck by the AlphaTauris. There are no team orders from the sister team. Another driver locked up. Who? Place your bets, chat. Who locked up? Sector 2. There's yellow flags. Someone's run wide now. It's chaos. It's Lance Stroll. It's Lance Stroll. I think it's the 2 Aston Martins racing.
And yes, that's the lockup.
Lance, realistic. If I'll tell you what, chat, if we get a double podium here, or even just one podium, it has to be dedicated to Nicholas Latifi, doesn't it? It just has to be. Kevin. The fact that Kevin's managing this makes me think, Kevin, let's just harvest for a lap. I want you to have your fully charged battery.
Charge on.
Copy that.
I'm starting to think that we can win this race at the end. I think a penultimate lap, we let Kevin send it. He's just got to manage his tyres and manage his battery till then. Chat, 40% chance of rain. Bunker S. He's still in the lead though. Kevin, you are a madman. Half of Pacher's bonus should go to Latifi. True. True, chat. Back on neutral. Everything's fine. It's not going to rain, is it? It says the odds are low, but here...
Gained a place.
This is fine. Oh, chat, do we risk Pacher's gearbox to try and get third? How much has the wear gone down on it?
You can push.
It hasn't gone down that much during the race. You know what? If the engine dies, it dies. Everyone who predicted double points is going, don't push, Jack. Just take the 2 points for both drivers and be happy. Everyone who predicted us not to get double points is going, push. Push, Pacher. Push. Push like you've never pushed before. Norris has been left behind, by the way, in this train. If he dies, he dies. He's on hard. He could push really hard to the end, but I'm worried about the wear. He's not got the same battery situation. I want to harvest and push hard and then change those back at the end of this lap. Did I plan the 2023 car yet? Yeah, we started doing some research for it. We put all our beans in... What did we put it in, chat? I'm trying to remember now. Please don't overtake here, Kevin. It was the rear wing. And was it the underfloor? I think it was the rear wing and underfloor we put focus on. There's Hamilton right behind her. Don't like this. Do not like this. All it takes is someone to lock up here and take out each other on this turn. Is Kevin... My goat. My goat, Kevin Magnussen. Never mind. Never mind. He's been... Why did I say anything? Why? We've now got to deploy to try and keep in range.
Mode push.
Got it.
The chair's not set to fight anymore. Perfect. Okay. I had bird chair harvesting intentionally.
Mode race.
Oh, he might just vanish now. Kevin, you can Kevin push these to the end?
We can close on them.
Copy.
Kevin, can you do this? Why can I not edit this strategy? I just want to see... Okay, if he really pushes, he can still get to the end. Kevin, you can really push if you want to. Probably not all the way, but enough to get back into DRS. I think one more lap of harvesting for Pacher.
Charge on, charge on.
I don't want to deploy yet. I don't want to deplete the battery on Pacher yet. We're saving it for the end. If I deploy and don't get the move, I'm fucked. If I deploy and barely make the move, I'm fucked. I want us to be making the overtake at a point where there's no time for Hamilton to respond. If we make the overtake now, he'll just fight back. Have I seen anyone with a tyre blowout in game yet? Yeah, we saw... Was there some of Baku chatting our thing? I've seen people on Reddit have them. Kevin. Kevin. There's sometimes where the racing looks really good, and sometimes where it doesn't look really, it looks questionable. There, where like they fake and go the other way, it looks so good. Kevin. Kevin, stay behind for the DRS detection. God damn it, Kevin. God damn it, you're an idiot. You're an idiot, Kevin. You've just given him... Kevin's a genius. He's got DRS. Is this time for him to push? Is this the window of opportunity? Hamilton's up to second. This could be the window of opportunity. Can we get rid of Hamilton?
Mode push.
If Hamilton can hold up Perez and we can just dump it, we have a chance. What's Hamilton's tyre wear's bad? Teo, you better be lurking here, son. If I dump it, though, and don't get away, we're just going to get reeled in. But they're fighting. They just fought there. Did they lose much time? Maybe a little bit, but not enough. I'm getting greedy, chat. He's got DRS, hasn't he? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, as he just... See, so we've dumped our battery and they've still caught us. Sad. Let's just save it. We want to make a move on the last lap. It doesn't matter if they overtake us as long as we have the battery charge to make it last. And I'll be honest, what I've just done there was rash. Because we didn't get away. And now we don't have battery either. Everyone has excess fuel, bitches. We've been running on this mode for pretty much the entire race. There was a safe VSC and then safety car. Can Kevin hold this? Oh my word. Oh my word. There's 3 of them. Are they going to go 3 wide? This is madness. Pacher is just lurking, by the way, as well. We don't send Teo yet, chat. Teo is lurking for the end. Really, I want one of the guys to go in front of K-Mag. I've got to watch out on K-Mag's tyres. He has burnt through them. Pacher's fine because he's on the hards. Oh my word, we are motor racing. We're pulling so far ahead of Norris. Oh, Hamilton got squeezed out. Teo, this is a chance. The Pacher interval was broken there. I want Pacher to get DRS on Hamilton and then close the gap. Hamilton won't catch Perez without it. Teo has a chance to slot in between here. Doesn't matter if Magnussen gets done by Perez. It's kind of in our interest for him to get done by Perez. Teo, this is on you, son. Ah, he's not got it with his dodgy gearbox.
Charge on.
I think we leave him on deploy still, though. K-Mag's still in the lead. Harvesting battery. It's going to be close. We might struggle with Perez. Is Teo going to be able to make a move? We are burning the battery. I was hoping we could clear Hamilton, get behind Perez, and then charge for an attack on Perez at the end. Oh, Teo, he's done him. He has done him in this DRS zone. Absolutely massive. Right, now we harvest.
Good job.
We are running in P1 and P3 right now.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
Jackie, you didn't get him because he didn't use ERS. You have to put him in overtake. Overtake situationally uses up to 50% of the battery. Deploy, make sure they used half the battery in the lap. If a driver doesn't think they're in a situation to overtake, they won't use ERS. So if you put them in deploy early enough, it will kick in before the overtake would.
Typical.
Okay, if we crash into each other here, I'm going to cry.
If you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Yeah, copy.
Ah, can both drivers get Perez at the end? That is going to be very difficult. This is going to be a spicy end. We'll have wear at the end. We will have wear at the end. Perez's tyres are as worn as Magnussen's. This is okay. Magnussen's having a go. Even on neutral. Pacher's on the slower tyre, chat. So even though his wear's better, it probably won't help him win. The guys on the softs have gambled big time and it's not worked out. We might see a safety car late on if any of them have massive issues. Is K-Mag going to get the DRS here? No, someone just ran wide. I've literally spoken it into existence. Oh, Kevin Magnussen has got DRS. Go on, Kevin.
Who's running wide there?
Latifi's run wide. Of course, it's bloody Latifi. We've got full charge battery each lap. Penultimate lap we deploy in that situation. Come on! Come on!
Overtake.
Could Teo get him as well? Chat, this is a mad end to this race. Tyre wear is kind of irrelevant at this point, I think. Whether Magnussen's on Perez is going to be comparable at the end. If I could get Pacher between the middle of them, it would be massive for ensuring we get the win. If Pacher can get between Perez and Magnussen, it'd be big. Oh my word, what is going to happen here? Oh, Perez has got a bad run. Perez has got a bad run. Teo, this is your chance. Hamilton's tyres are bad. I don't think he catches, although, I mean, he's coming into play. Magnussen broke ERS. Oh, sorry, DRS even.
Copy that.
We can full out push on Pacher here. Perez hasn't got DRS. Come on, Pacher! He fakes left. He goes right. Could he do him up the inside? Worn mediums v the slightly less worn hards. He's not got him. Back on neutral. Oh, Lewis Hamilton, where have you come from? You're not meant to be here. No! Did Magnussen drop Perez? Not by enough. I've got to save the rest of the battery.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Pacher will be able to deploy last 2 laps, chat. We've saved 500,000. Look at the positives. Perez is 1.5 behind. Magnussen's in a good spot. If I push with Magnussen now and I don't get away, we'll just get done. If I save the ERS, I can use it for defending at the end or looking to clap back. We've got so lucky with the timing of the safety car here. Hamilton's having a go on Perez. This works in our favour so much. The chair might still be able to get a podium. You can deploy for the last 2 laps now, Kevin.
Mode push.
Copy that.
Push as much as you can.
Copy.
Okay. 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 Remain calm, everyone. It's not done yet. He had a bad exit there. I think he ran wide. Can Prix do us a favour? We are pushing to the end. Could Prix get on the podium? He gets £500,000, chat, in a bonus if he gets top 3. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. These two fighting is not bad for us. Have I gone too early with the battery? I might have gone too early with the battery. Prix, go neutral here. Massive. He's gone up the inside of Hamilton. He's going to have DRS for Press. There's a yellow in Sector 1. It's one of the Aston Martins again. K-Mag, just push you. 2 seconds up the road, son. I'm not watching the replay. Prix's just set the fastest lap of the race. He is pushing with all his might. We're on deploy now. We're on deploy. We're using all the battery this lap. Oh my word. If we could get a 1-2, it'd be monumental. It would be monumental. Prix, can he do it? I want Prix getting second. So get on the radio. Remind him he gets $500,000 for this. Make sure you just dump it here. This is his chance, chat. This might be his only opportunity to get past Perez. Perez is fucked. Perez is done. Come on, Prix. Come on. He's pulling up the road. Perez cannot hang. He's used all his charge.
Good job.
The tyres are gone. K-Mag, you can go standard. Now this is done, folks. Unless there's no battery left. There's no battery left for Prix. Come on, Prix. Come on, Prix. Is Perez going to be in DRS to the line? Oh, he is. But the line is going to come soon enough for Teo Prix. And we get the 1-2. Oh, my word.
Slow.
The safety car for us, thanks to Nicholas Gotifi, has bailed us out. We managed that race all the way through.
I think someone's run wide.
Latifi's run wide again. Latifi's run wide again. We started P8 and P12 there. We did not have the pace, really. It was only because of the tyres that we were able to push way harder for longer. Magnussen had like 5 laps fresher mediums. Oh my word. Everyone breathe a sigh of relief. Everyone breathe a sigh of relief. The worst thing is we won't see a podium now. Because Prix doesn't have a scanned-in face. We don't get the podium sequence. I'm so sad. Naylor, thank you for subbing with the Prime. This deserves a Julian Brandt. Yeah! Do we go ahead of Mercedes in the Constructors? We might well do. Where did they finish? Our 4th and 6th is still kind of good for them. Oh, we had to manage that for so long. Take a bow, Kevin!
A brilliant performance from
We can pay out the prediction. Will we get double points? So before that race, will both of our drivers score points? 60% of people said yes. If I'd done a prediction saying, will both our drivers win, I would have been laughed at.
This is a good result for
I can't believe Prix didn't crash. I think that's the first race in about 7 where Prix hasn't locked up or crashed.
And I'm sure the team will be hoping that.
Oh, we need to take a new engine, though.
That's right, and they finished the race weekend in 3rd place in the Constructors' Stand.
Unbelievable.
Meet us next at the Marina Bay Circuit for a breathtaking race through the streets of Singapore.
Oh, Singapore up next. Oh my, look at that. I'll tell you what, the safety car helped a lot of people massively. It completely f***ed a lot of other people. And Prix got the fastest lap as well. Things we love to see. So, the other, I might be mistaken. I've seen people, well, I saw people in the chat earlier saying the one-stop is overpowered. I will say, when the safety car came out, the AI should have pitted a lot of these cars and done what we did with Magnussen, and they didn't. Constructors' Championship. There you have it. 44 points. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. The one stop is OP, just to be clear, chat. I am memeing. Because we managed to get a win with a 2-stop. Yeah, the AI should have made better decisions there. But you have to deal with what's given to you. Danger Shot. Thank you for something with a tier 3. That is a rare... A tier 3 sub. That deserves a Union Brandt. Oh my word. Oh my word. Magnussen's up to 5th in the championships. Kevin Magnussen has 3 wins in Season 1. I hope we get a patch that changes the difficulty a little bit. But still, like, I managed that to the best of my abilities. Oh, chat, the voting went through. Chat. Look, I gave you a democratic vote on our behalf on this one. And all the other teams have decided the rich deserve to get richer. All the other teams have said that the rich deserve to get richer. I can't help it. Duke Nukem 3D, thank you for gifting a sub to Nicholas Latifi. Why have Aston Martin voted for that? Can Aston Martin explain to me why they voted for teams outside the top 5? And where do Aston Martin think they're going to finish? You've got 0 points, lads. I mean, maybe high ambitions for next year. Oh, that was mad. Can we say thank you to Nicholas Gotifi, please? Because he's done that for us there. I think for Bacher, we keep working on his accuracy. But, I mean, he's looking solid. He's just solid. He's just got another... Was that 2 second places for Bacher now? Daddy Stroll will spend billions. True. Yeah, they'll get around the costing cap, the cost caps, won't they? They'll probably just trace us. All right, we do need to go to the park warehouse. Now, we did take engine penalties. We took an additional engine earlier on in the year to avoid taking penalties later. Thing is, do I want to put in our one good engine left for a Singapore track that I don't think we're that well suited to? Oh, chat. Other teams have brought upgrades. See you later, it's Finns. Yeah, chat, I appreciate it's late. I think I've got another race in me. I will, of course, say at this point, if you're a first-time watcher, you've stumbled on in, you're having some fun, hit the follow button. Get notified whenever we're live with F1 Manager. Of course, the game releases next week. I'm excited to see what patch we might get. I think I'm going to put keep the old engine in K-Mag's car because I think it's okay to run, and this is a track I don't think we're going to do that well in. ARS package is fine. Gearbox. I think we took a load of gearbox. So we took an extra gearbox and took a penalty at the Hungaro Ring. As a result, we've actually got quite a lot of gearboxes in stock. You know what? We'll stick with the one that we were using on K-Mag. Pichers is the one that's in more trouble. See you later, Into the Fox. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, chat. If you're heading to bed, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. There will be a F1 Alpine video on YouTube tomorrow. So if you're not already subscribed, youtube.com/workthespace. We're doing an Alpine Let's Play there. First 2 episodes in the bag. There is an episode up tomorrow. It's a fun one. It's a good one. You should check it out and check out the other 2 races that have already happened. Oh, we got K-Mag Dev points, chat. Oh, chat, what do we put it into? I kind of just want to keep upgrading his overtaking. Am I allowed to just keep upgrading his overtaking? He's got this high aggression, and he just loves overtaking. I think we just lean into it. Let's get him 100 overtaking. We gave Pacher his development point, chat. Don't worry. No defending, just vibes. I think for K-Mag. I feel like the last 2 races that we've got wins in, completely down to luck on safety cars and crashes. Those kind of won't always go in our favour like they have done. We'll check our staff dev points, chat, once we're at the race, because it's not for like a week. Oh yeah, we were scouting these staff members. Are they good? Bit expensive. What are our staff saying? Head of aerodynamics has none. Technical chief has none. Race engineer has none. We have no... In terms of upgrade points, chat, we have no upgrade points. Also, I think the tyre changing has gone up. I think that was 37 previously. So that's good. Yeah, I think you might be right, DS Kofi. I think the longer the season goes on, like parts degrading and stuff, it does feel like we're having more safety cars and incidents now. I mean, it could just be complete coincidence. Oh, we're low on front wings. Let's get one made. That'll be done for the race. Oh, new tour centre. Who wants to come for a tour and see our few trophies that we have? Do I need to buy a new... manufacture a new chassis? We've got one backup. I guess that's from the Prix crash that we lost them and I just didn't realise. Is there anything else we were short on? No. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Wayne. I feel like the reason we've managed to win the last two races, like obviously the first one was just a really ballsy move that could have gone wrong at ZANDVOORT. That last one was just about us managing the safety car better and then just managing the ERS and stuff right to the end. Oh yeah, we need to do the sponsor objectives, chat. I keep forgetting to do this. Also something we probably should be doing. Can I increase this? Qualifying position. Although, I'm going to keep it on 12. Chat, this is not going to be a good track for us. Just to remind you guys and for people coming in, our car is basically designed around high-speed tracks. So Monza worked in our favour. Like, the high-speed cornering is great. Our overall speed isn't good, but it gives us the ability to follow behind. We have the worst, well, the second worst low-speed cornering on the grid. I assume that's for both of our cars. Car 2, yeah. Who's worse than us? Is it the Addons? No, the Addons are better than us. It must be Williams, right? The only car that is worse at low-speed cornering is the Williams. And this is a track that's all about low-speed cornering. So where do we sit overall? Let's have another look here. I feel like our high-speed cornering is where our big strength is. I want to check. What's the Red Bulls? Oh, okay. This makes way more sense now. So the Red Bulls have really, really bad... Well, not really bad high-speed cornering. But their high-speed cornering isn't that good on the grid. And you can see it compared to the grid average as well here. Are Mercedes good at high-speed corners? They're better. I feel like Mercedes are a bit jack of all trades. Wait, we can compare together. Oh my word. This changes. Did anyone else know you could do this? Am I an idiot for not knowing this? It's the brake cooling. It's all about our brake cooling. Wait, so let's compare ourselves to the Red Bull. So the bar represents how good we are at stuff. It's like, even though we're 11th in DRS, it's actually pretty close to the Red Bull. I say that, then the high speed looks kind of similar. Although it makes the stuff that we're bad at look way worse. I feel like I've just learnt something useful here. The Red Bull's quite good, isn't it? What about the Ferrari? Ah. Chat, we are going to get absolutely f***ed in Singapore, aren't we, on this next track? Like, we are not a good car for this. If we get cars into Q3, I'll consider ourselves fortunate.
We're here at the Marina Bay Street.
We already took a load of penalties at the Hungaro Ring, Nayo, so I'm hoping we can make it to the end of the season without any more. Oh yeah, chat, we need to get Sargent in. Thank you for reminding me, Wills. Get Sargent in as our reserve driver as we simulate practice. Please don't murder me in my sleep, practice fans. I'm sorry. Should we get...
Here we are,
okay,
back
chat.
for
Prediction
more Formula
time.
One action.
Start prediction.
Let's
Will
prepare
both
for
our
what's
cars... will both our drivers
chances to
get
practice
into
this weekend.
Q3?
Get serious from now on in.
I think this
As
is
our
unlikely,
teams
but I
prepare to
genuinely don't know
record
how we're
their
going to
best lap
perform.
times ahead of tomorrow's race. One good lap isn't enough to guarantee a strong position. With consistency...
Do I have a beep button I press
essential
every time I
for
swear?
those
Nah.
looking
So you know like AirPods have like
What
noise
does today
reduction
have in
technology
store?
where they can like
Only
channel
time
out
will
stuff
tell.
live? I have some software in my PC that basically detects when I'm about to f***ing swear and then it bleeps out. It's really, really f***ing insane technology. Like, holy shit. How have they managed it? Sometimes it doesn't always catch the swears, which is a bit annoying. It can be a bit delayed, but yeah, technology's crazy. Chat, that's not good. That does not bode well for the prediction. Wait, that's 2.3 seconds slower than Verstappen. I might have a button that that beeps when I press it. Don't know why. I think it thought I said press. I said press. Yeah, as I said, technology's a bit dodgy. Ah, that's not good, is it? I mean, the prediction is will both drivers get to Q3, so I feel like I can start doing Q1. As an FM player, would I enjoy F1 Manager?
Radio check, radio check.
I'll be honest, chat. I don't feel comfortable telling someone, hey, you like Football Manager, so you'll like this. Because I think so much of it depends on if you like F1 at all. And kind of just if, like, as this is it's different to FM. I know it has Manager in the title, but fundamentally it's quite a different experience. Like with the races and stuff, you kind of have to be ready to sit down and commit maybe 30 minutes to an hour. So I was saying earlier, this is one of my favourite F1 tracks. I absolutely love Singapore. I think it's such a cool track. I'd recommend, if you're sat thinking, will I enjoy this game? Watch the stream, watch some F1 Manager videos, and then I think you'll have a pretty good idea of what the game's about. The game doesn't have a, like, I don't want to say it doesn't have a load of depth, but ultimately what you see is what you get with this game. It's not a game like Football Manager where I feel like you're opening Pandora's box and there's millions of things to do and so much to learn. It's a lot more new player friendly in that regard. But yeah, Singapore is just a cool track. Also, night race. Night races, instant dub. Night race that's also a city circuit. Also dub. I hate the fact I'm using terms like poggers and dub now, chat. You guys have infected me. This is my first time seeing Singapore, and it looks good. I was wondering how the lighting would look for the night race, like with all the kind of lighting, because that's quite a big part of this track, but it looks good. You become one of you. I know, and I hate myself for it. Did K-Mag bring it home yet? He's won 3 races. We've won... Chat, we're going for 3 wins in a row here. It might feel unlikely now, but I want to believe it's possible. Also, this bit here, under the bridge. Was it that bit there, chat, where there was an issue where cars kept having electronic issues going under, like, the train lines? Was that... Is it that bit there? I can't even remember the exact details of that. Basically, chat, there was a year where the cars kept driving under a bridge at Singapore. Or was it... It was under one of the bridges, and basically they were having loads of issues. I think it was back when it was the KERS system. Oh, sorry, it was earlier on in the lap. Yeah, you guys are right. Okay, I mean, our drivers are close, so I feel like they did extract the performance out of the car. We didn't get blocked. I'm kind of hoping that everyone else blocks one another. Chat, does he ever alter the setups? I don't do practice. Switching music is just not fun for me. I feel like it doesn't really make or break the game. In fact, I'm a bit worried, chat. Like, obviously, I'm playing the game a certain way. I'm a bit worried that if I did the practice sessions and setups as well, it would probably become even easier. In some ways, I feel like the handicap of not doing setups probably isn't a bad thing. We are so far off the pace here, by the way. I mean, we knew it was going to be bad, but we are half a second behind Bottas. That's not good. Both Alpines quicker. The McLaren's quicker. Not Pog, chat. Not Pog. I mean, we'll send the drivers out again. We should make it through this session, but the next session's going to be difficult. That's not good. Because I think Joe and Ricardo will go quicker if they don't get blocked. I think our laps were pretty good. Why wait, chat, have I fucked up here? Why? Chat, I didn't confirm the new tyres. I'm an idiot. 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 Go, 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 go. Bruh. Well, we're going to be setting times last. This is the saddest thing I've ever watched. Yeah, it's all about track rubber, you know? As long as no one bins it in a wall, we're fine. I mean, we should make it through this session, but I am a little bit concerned here. So for people who are maybe new, we are coming off the back of 2 wins in a row, which we probably... Well, we're not going to get here. I'm going to temper expectations. Who's further along in their lap? Prix. But basically, our car is entirely designed around high-speed cornering, which obviously Singapore is not a high-speed corner track. So we are not going to do well here. The prediction is will both cars get into Q3. We've not had a car fail to get into Q3 in a long time. But I fear it might be happening here. I mean, our qualifying last race was bad, wasn't it, at Monza? It was only because we were able to pit under safety car, we were able to do anything. Okay, Pacher goes 12th, Magnussen goes 11th fastest. The Alpine is so much faster than us there. Don't mind rain. Oh, well, sorry, I meant both, one car getting into Q3. Chat, did I say both cars get into Q3? I mean, it's a while since we've had no car get to Q3. I knew what I wanted to say, didn't say it correct, chat. Forgive. You know, it's a good job I don't talk for a living. Hey, take it easy, Adtabaski. Yeah, chat, can I say earlier we broke 2K viewers, which is absolutely bonkers. I hope you guys have been enjoying the F1 Manager streams. I'm having a blast with them. I've really been enjoying doing the YouTube videos. Like today I sat down, recorded the episode 3 with Alpine. It took me like 5 hours to put together. But I actually just enjoyed editing it, which might sound like really odd. But it was just fun. I don't know how much Magnussen got held up there. We'll be able to see in a second. But no, I'm having a blast with this. It's mad. Okay, 27.4, 27.5. That's not that bad of a time loss for Pacher. Ultimately, I think it's going to be the next laps that matter. We've gone out on used softs here. This is the one that matters for predictions, really, this session. Perez got blocked at some point. I don't know how, I don't know where, I don't know who by. It was probably the Mercedes that we ran into, Russell, who's now going to get blocked by all of us. Is Russell going to go slower? He is. He got absolutely shafted by traffic. Hamilton's the same behind Leclerc, I think. Never mind. Never mind. The YouTube channel chat is youtube.com/workthespace, by the way. I don't think we have a YouTube command set up because I'm incompetent. I have been enjoying the chat. I don't know about anyone else. Like, the game is not perfect, but it's just fun. Jack, why would you ever want to go with 2 pits? Are there any tracks where you absolutely cannot go medium hards and save a pit? I'm not sure, Snowden. I think at the moment the one stop is pretty strong in game. However, I think one of the reasons it's so strong is because the performance difference between the tyres isn't that big. And the wear on tyres doesn't seem to matter as much as it should. So I'm hoping that's the kind of thing that is a relatively easy fix in terms of it's just tweaking values. Like, stuff like tyre wear, on the face of it, to me, feels like a much easier thing for Frontier to, like, patch and balance and have a fiddle with, versus stuff like how cars react under blue flags, which is, like, massive AI components of on-track racing. I don't know if there's been any confirmation of, like, a patch on the 30th. Obviously, there was a patch that, like, a day before the game released for all of you guys on early access. I was on a build the week before when the game came out, and it was a slightly different build, but they didn't touch any of the racing stuff, I don't think, in that patch. I'm trying to remember what was it. I don't even know if I meant to talk about what was in that patch, but I don't think they touched any of the fundamentals of the racing itself. So with that in mind, I'm kind of hopeful we might get a patch that is, like, balancing the racing this coming week, but we'll have to wait and see. Right, chat, can we get top 10? If you're a believer, if you're one of the people out there who wants to see Prix go well, put your hands together, bow your head, pray to the F1 manager gods. We are about to kick off flying laps here. It's going to be Joao leading the way here in Q2, the first to pass the start-finish line. Of course, this, a 1 minute 36 lap. All cars should be able to make it across the line. Worth noting, K-Mag currently at the back of a very long train. A couple of Ferraris ahead of him and one of the Alpines. The Alpines looking exceptional here in the early running. Worth noting as well, Russell and Perez affected by traffic in their opening runnings. You've got to imagine that Magnussen is going to need to improve if he wants to stay in the top 10. We're going to hop on board with Théo Pourchaire for his lap. He has got, I think, one of the Red Bulls or one of the Alpines up the road to potentially get a little bit of a toe off, although I'm saying that, that's all very, very ambitious. Worth noting as well, Danny Rick currently slowest in the session. His teammate currently parked up in P8, showing the potential that this car has. But as has been the case in this F1 Manager season, as indeed in real life, Ricciardo just unable to extract that performance from the car. Be interesting to see how he does. Looking at the sectors right now, Ricciardo, Pourchaire, Gasly and Joao all going faster in the opening sessions. Russell struggling by comparison, but I don't think he hit his traffic in that opening sector. Verstappen was first after the initial runnings. He's gone purple in sector 1. The cars in the top 10 not improving just yet. That might work in Kevin Magnussen's favour. As well, suddenly some green blocks start to appear. Some people going quicker, including the aforementioned Russell. Let's see how Joao does. The session has officially ended. Joao currently outside of the top 10. Can he make his way in? Bottas currently sat in sixth in the same car. Joao can't go quicker. Going to go on board with Norris now. He's currently in P8. Can he go any stronger? He can't, ladies and gentlemen. Danny Rick goes faster than Pourchaire. But Pourchaire still with an opportunity to improve his time, as has Gasly just up the road. Pierre is going to cross the line first. He can't improve. Pourchaire is going to cross. He only goes 13th quickest, and suddenly K-Mag, Kevin Magnussen in the danger zone. Perez just up the road, going to be looking to relegate him down. The Red Bulls very close to one another, but Perez goes third fastest. Can Kevin Magnussen get himself into Q3? He cannot. And in the first time since the summer break, neither Haas is going to be making it into Q3. It is a disaster class for Work the Space and his boys. The non-believers, they're celebrating. The believers are in the mud. And with that, you've got to imagine it's going to be a long Sunday ahead for the American team. Chat, we're going to pay out the prediction. Will both our drivers get through? Only 19% of people believed in the end. The 81% of you correct. heartbreak. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Was it close? What's that? 55 thousandths of a second? Car wasn't built for this track, but I was optimistic. Oh, look at all the people taking penalties as well. Doesn't even benefit us.
Tension continues to build as race day begins.
Sadness, chat. I mean, we knew. We struggled last session at Monza in quali. Somehow we managed to make a 1-2 happen there. I don't think we can expect that again. But all it takes is a safety car. All it takes is a red flag. Can I decide how I use different ERS options? I don't tend to use defend at all. I will use overtake if it's a bit of a set and forget scenario, but a lot of the time, I tend to play the races in kind of ×1, ×2 speed, and I will basically just use harvest or deploy. Deploy ensures that a driver uses the ERS allocation for the lap all the way through, so they will always use the two, I can't remember what the, value is called. What is the unit, chat? Whatever the two is. In deploy, he'll always use that. If you have a driver in deploy, they're not guaranteed to use all the energy available to them on a lap if they don't view like overtake opportunities. So I find that having drivers on deploy, if they're outside of the overtake range, is a way more effective use of it. Obviously, it means you burn through the energy more quickly, but it's also way easier to know how much energy is going to be spent over the lap with it. And I tend to use harvest if I'm in DRS range of the car in front and I don't want to overtake and I've got enough speed whilst in harvest to maintain the gap. The biggest issue with harvest is you will lose so much time in the straight line, so DRS is a bit of an equaliser in that regard. Oh, chat, I feel sad. MJ is Michael Jackson's. Ah, I didn't realise that, chat. Okay, prediction time. Will one of our drivers score points? I'm not feeling ambitious today. I'll be honest. I'm not feeling ambitious. Will one of our drivers score points? This is a difficult track to overtake at, but it's also a track that's pretty likely to have safety cars. I'm kind of tempted to go with a two-stopper. Although all the strategy suggestions are one-stoppers. I think track position's key. I think we go medium softs on Prix. And we look to get onto the softs a little earlier than other cars running in the mediums first. And then on K-Mag, I'm very tempted to go softs, mediums. Try and get some moves done attacking really, really early and just get on the mediums and park it up. Tyre wear seems weird at this track, by the way. Like, the softs have enough life that we could just try and wait out a safety car for ages and just try and get the free stop. And on the flip side with Prix, we'll start on the mediums. He's not as racy. He's starting a little bit further back. If we get a safety car around lap 30, we can go into the softs. Any sooner, we just go into hards. I think we split the strategies. I think we're back to our roots, chat. We're back to what we were doing at the start of the season. Splitting strategies to try and get someone in the points. I think is the best play. Doing this, I think it gives us the best chance of playing for the safety car with Prix and going for race pace with Magnussen, who, to be fair, is in 11th. So if he makes up one spot and then can make these softs last long, we'll be okay. Don't worry, chat. I've set us up to attack at the start as well. I think I did it for both drivers. I did, although that should be on deploy. I want to make sure we use half the battery lap 1. When I did Monaco D-Money, it was a procession. Did someone say crash gate? I mean, this is the home of it. Do I not sleep? Not very much at the moment. Oh, I would love to do a wet Singapore at some point in the future. This track is so fun.
There's the other Haas. They'll be starting the race from the bottom half of the grid.
You will get safety cars here in real life. Will we get one today? Probably not.
Is mere seconds away.
You can do all the strats you want. Latifi's inevitable. True.
And this is it. The Singapore Grand Prix.
Right. What can we do, folks?
It's lights out and away we go.
I always feel like this camera isn't the best for actually seeing what's happening in the race because it doesn't really follow the leaders. Right, let's go on board with K-Mag because K-Mag is all about the start. That is up the inside. Although, we could make something happen here. Weak Potato, dude, thank you for the 23 months. Jack, do you sculpt your headset bends perfectly over your headset band? No. It's just how the headset does it.
That's one.
Maybe I should. Oh my word, Kevin. I was too busy looking at my hair in the camera chat. I didn't see what happened.
Kev, that's one.
I'm not vain, I swear. Kevin has done the plan. Kevin is in the points chat. And Pashare is also up to 12th. Teo? Oh, no. That's filthy. If he can go around the out... Nah, he's not. He's not. He's going to try. Teo, inside now. Oh, he couldn't quite do it. Magnussen wants the Alpines. What's everyone on tyre-wise here? Everyone's on softs. Pashare could go long here, chat. If Pashare can outlast all the other drivers on the softs and we get a good safety car, I don't want to sell a dream here, but Pashare is in a good spot if a safety car happens. Because everyone else is on the softs. We'll leave Magnus on an overtake, I think, so he can use his ERS situationally to try and get by. It's all coming up Millhouse chat. I just got an email. What did I get an email about? Gmail. Oh, happy days chat. My Fitbit's low on battery. I thought someone cared about me. I thought I was going to get a loving email. But no, it's just my watch is low on battery. Kevin.
Mode push.
Cover that.
Have a go into this bit here. Am I right in this is the next left is a DRS spot, chat? Try to remember the DRS zones here. I think it's the next... I could be completely mistaken. Is it here, one of the spots? I wish it showed it on the map. It's really weird that there is... There probably is somewhere to see it actually in-game, and I've just not looked for it. Track. Track map. Maybe on this bit. Report. Circuit info. Oh, circuit map. Here you go. Oh, no. Okay. So detection zone is there. Then it's the right. It is in game chat. It turns out that information is there, although quite how you'd read that map if you were a non-F1 fan, I don't know. Put the Fitbit in harvest mode, chat. You guys are 200 IQ. By the way, how many people here are in the UK and have got tomorrow off work because it's a bank holiday? How many people are up just playing late night F1 Manager, vibing in the background? Versus how many of you, I suppose, are just in Europe or the rest of the world just fucking up your sleeping pattern? I mean, if you're in America or Australia, I think the time is acceptable. People are like, yep, that's me. Someone's making pizza. I rate that. If you're in the UK making pizza at this time, extra respect. European, is it like... are any other Europeans, is it like a bank holiday everywhere tomorrow? I don't even know why we have a holiday in the UK tomorrow. I'll level with you. Not a Scooby. Why make it when Domino's has it? Chat, is my local Domino's open? You guys have planted the seed. It's Sunday. They're probably not. No! I'm fine. We just saved me from getting fat, chat. Or getting more fat, I should say. "6:30 AM in Kazakhstan." I don't know if you're saying that because you're from Kazakhstan or you're watching from Kazakhstan or just because Kazakhstan's a weird part of the world. I say it's a weird part of the world. It's an obscure part of the world. I feel like if I went on my YouTube analytics, which are more detailed than Twitch, and looked at countries I'm viewed from, Kazakhstan is not high in that list. Although, to be fair, there's 2 people who watch me from Nigeria, so big respect to them. I'm waiting for Prix to lock up or do something dumb. Wait, he's trying to have a go around Norris. Prix, no. You're not meant to be doing this. Stop it. I'll have a go. Go on then. Encourage him. Just deploy. Surely he gets him on the straight here. Come on, we're better than Lando. We're better than Lando. Push! We're not better than Lando. We're not better than Lando. We're not better than Lando. I thought we were better than Lando. I thought there was a chance. F's in the chat. I really started to believe. We need to manage these tyres. That is not somewhere where you're meant to be able to overtake. Are they princes in Nigeria? I don't know, actually. I've not asked them. Prix really wants to have a go, and I kind of respect it. Norris is dropping way off the back of Magnussen, which is good for us. If Prix could run long, could he be the guy to block all the others, chat? Like, if we get Prix to head a train, and then everyone in front of us pits off the softs, and then we run longer on Magnussen, I think Magnussen could win the race. What's the gap now between Magnussen and the leaders? 9 seconds. There's no chance that works, is there? How well can Prix defend? I'm thinking about the best chance of us getting points, and I'm sat thinking if Prix manages his mediums, but can stay within the pit window. What is the pit time here? What is the pit time? 29 seconds. That's a long pit. And he's currently 13 seconds. He probably has to clear Norris to make it work, because Norris is slow. Yeah, I do have to watch K-Mag's fuel a little bit, actually. Good spot, chat. I'm going to believe, chat. I'm going to believe that if K-Mag can make his softs last long, and it looked like the recommended strategy was for the softs to pit around lap 20. If we can go long here and Prix can block them in that period on mediums, I have a dream. Whether or not it can work remains to be seen. Kevin, go light on your tyres here. We're going long.
Is that a new race position for Haas? Let's take a look at the replay.
I love this man.
Just focus on the
I love this man. I love him. I think I've got a crush on an 18-year-old Frenchman. Get him in the DRS zone. Love it, love it, love it. If you get a red flag, should you change your tyres? It's always worth changing your tyres on a red flag. It's a free stop. Unless you're on a tyre like a hard that you've got to get to the end of the race and you've not got other hards to go on to. Prix, more like push chair. Okay, this might be a fast-forward-y kind of race at this point. I think, chat. Just based on where we're at. I watch some people play the game and they just fast-forward the whole thing. And I feel like you lose so much of the experience. You can gain so much from actually microing stuff and looking at gaps to come out into. Oh yeah, he is actually 19 now. His birthday's in August, is Prix's birthday. Has Magnussen lost DRS there? He has.
McLaren gain a position.
Norris overtook Prix. It's not the worst thing, but Norris is on faster tyres. If Prix gets pulled around, it's kind of fine.
Haas with an overtake.
Or he can just overtake him. He got overtaken back. Sad. He's getting the overtake XP, chat. He's getting the overtake XP. So my plan now is to save K-Mag. When all these guys on softs pit, we then tell K-Mag to absolutely hammer it. What's the gap to leader now? Was it 27 seconds in the pits, chat? Still got 3 seconds. Prix can really push now. I think K-Mag can push too. The fuel delta is so funky, by the way, chat. You cannot trust it. Hey, Prix got back ahead. I think we're not going to be able to get as many places as I want, but I think we might be able to get K-Mag in the points. Or at least hold him in the points. Oh, Teo. Don't fight, teammate. K-Mag's got to push more. Please don't overtake him, Teo. I know you've got DRS. Teo has low aggression, so he shouldn't overtake him. Well, we've got 2 drivers in the points right now. Well, I'm really confused as to why Prix is so much quicker.
Mode push.
Copy.
Yeah, it's usually better to run negative to begin with, Nagels, because of the lightness stuff. Fuel data is related to the end of the race. Apparently it gets more stable the longer through the race you go. Ah, noted. I forget that we don't have the pace on this track. Our car is just bad here, isn't it? If we could get 2 drivers in the points, it'd be good. Who locked up? We'd need a safety car. We're kind of playing for the safety car here, I think.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
Although, given how far some of these guys are ahead, I don't think a safety car necessarily helps us in that regard. This is the bit, though, where we need to clear. Is Prix going to come out in a situation where we can ask him to hold them all up? Okay, Teo. It's time to make a train. I'm going to ask him to be less aggressive. So all these cars behind now. We are going to get Teo to try and hold up for as long as he can, as Magnussen now speeds up ahead to get Magnussen ahead of. I think this might work. How's Magnussen's tyres looking? Oh, he's got loads of life. He can absolutely hammer these. We can pit way sooner than planned as well for mediums if needed. This is such a slow circuit. And it's so hard to overtake, and there is 3 cars for people like Perez to get by once he catches the train. Obviously, Prix is going to have to do a bit of defending. Thing is, if I put him in defend, he'll just use all his battery immediately. So leaving him in neutral, I think, is the best shout. Teo is not good at defending, but this isn't a track that is traditionally easy to defend on. Look at that. Magnussen is pulling ahead fast here. So, Perez is about to join this train. Russell's going to join it too. Hopefully, Prix can hold them up. They might get him in this DRS zone. Norris got him, I think.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
Let's try and get him back and then go back to holding up. This is going to be the plan, I think. Although, to be fair, Norris isn't that much quicker either. Oh my word, I thought he was going to take out Lando. Around the outside, get the inside, squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Keep this approach. Good job so far.
And so Kevin is pushing.
Haas with an overtake there.
Okay. Kevin's got to push here, chat. Full beans. He's not going to have any battery. So Verstappen managed to clear the train. Sainz is going to come out in the middle of it. This is good.
Push hard now.
I think Bashir can get aggressive on his tyre use if he needs to, whilst also holding up.
You can push.
Oh, I don't think you can plug in a keyboard and mouse on the Xbox version, Elliot, I'm afraid to say. Chow, what was the pit time here? 29 seconds. Although the pit times are a bit off, I feel like, in-game. So Magnussen's currently getting two seconds per lap. Oh my god, there's going to be a safety car or something. That highlight usually means you're going to get a safety car.
Yellow ahead.
Oh, Leclerc spin.
Let's have a look. Watch this. There's Leclerc.
Why did it not be compatible? Devs just
What a spin out.
haven't done it. Okay, Leclerc spun, but he's going to get back on track quickly here because there's not a lot of traffic. I thought for a second we might get a safety car. Was Leclerc... Oh, okay, Leclerc was on old tyres anyway. Chat, is this strategy going to work? Am I an idiot? I feel like this is... It's intentional that we're going slow with Teo Spit. We're trying to... Oh, you're saying it is working. I thought you were like, it's going bad. I'm like, no, it's going good. It's good, bad. Oh, Leclerc's coming out behind Teo as well, maybe? Where's Teo? There's Teo. Choo-choo! Oh, my word. It's... I'm tempted to run Teo where he won't get to the end of the race on fuel. Yeah, the spin is actually... Verstappen has cleared this train. That spin for Leclerc has absolutely messed him up. Mick wouldn't do this. Well, it's the dark arts. This is the team game of Formula 1. We are fully aware that our car is a bit of a shitbox. Wonder what the pit time is under safety car. Look at it. It's a thing of beauty, this train. Even if a few of them get past him. If you can hold up enough of them, we're golden. We've won 3 races, D-Money. We've won the last 2 Grand Prix. But when our car is not designed for this track. The Haas is pretty good in game. Like at the start of the season, the Haas were good. Hey, Chuck, how's it going? I'm going to ask for chair.
Save.
Go on attack, but lift and coast more. In fact, no, let's see if you can hold up like this. We're learning. I want to know if you can hold up running this. Defend like a lion, Teo! What were the last lap times here, chat? 2 seconds being gained per lap by Magnussen. We can do this for like 10 laps if needed. I mean, ideal situation now, red flag. They will have P2 and 3 and get a free tyre change. Chat, this is genius. Okay, Zhou got past.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
Oh no, the Red Bull got past. Teo, try and get past the Red Bull. VSC, VSC. No, Magnussen's passed.
Let's see what
Magnussen's
happens
passed the start-finish line when the VSC happened. This was the window. If the VSC, though, lasts half a lap.
and they get past, which moves them up.
We have to pray the VSC stays.
The team are
VSC.
Copy that.
It's probably the right time to pit both cars. The guys who pitted around Magnussen went onto the mediums, didn't they, to the end? We can do mediums to the end. Bichair's going to have to do hards to the end from here. If the VSC doesn't last, chat, we cancel these.
We've just had a crash on the track.
Oh, Russell
We can take a
crashed.
look now.
Let's have a look.
Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
What happened? Ah, I see why there's a
Nobody
VSC.
else was involved. That was a big crash.
This is going to be interesting, chat. Is K-Mag going to get around to get in whilst the VSC is still active? And if he does, where will he come out? Oh, it's going to be ending soon. Cancel.
So virtual safety car ending.
Got to keep the choo-choo going, chat. If Pacher can compromise
Copy.
the... Wait, where have the Red Bulls gone? The Red Bulls have just vanished. I mean, he's holding up the Ferraris. This works for me, Teo. Zhou's still got a pit anyway. What's the gap looking like? 17 seconds. That is so unfortunate with the safety car time in chat. I will accidentally retire a car soon. Boucher is just doing his thing. He is just vibing on track, and I'm all for it. What's the estimated exit spot now? 9th. So I'll be in that gap behind Russell.
Copy that.
If this works, chat, Boucher is a god. Keep holding it up, Teo. Singapore's a hard track to overtake at. I mean, Zhou is also holding up Perez for us. One-stop strategies are strong. Nimal Singh. Yeah, one-stops are strong. What's the 9th still? I mean, K-Mag is catching Verstappen. Ideal situation, red flag now would be good for us. If we got a red flag, I could put Pacher on hard and Magnussen on the mediums. Hey, nice, Jimmy. Congrats on the double points. Nicholas Latifi. I need you. Right, can we all just put our hands together, please, and pray to the GOAT? Dear Nicholas Latifi, please crash. Amen. We want a VSC or a safety car now. We don't want it to have to be past the start-finish line like last time. What's the gap like now? 21 seconds, chat. It is building. And then if Pacher then pits, he will come out. Oh, he's going to come out in like 17th. There is a long train developing.
DRS enabled.
Oh, DRS is back now. I forgot that was helping us hold up the Ferraris.
Save fuel. Mode push, mode push.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Latifi is kind of our third... he's not a reserve driver. He's the reserve for us. I don't want Teo to catch Joe Ali Hood. Teo is doing his job. I'm actually asking him to hold back the cars behind. We're trying to back up all the cars so we can then pit with Magnussen for mediums and run to the end. So it's in our interest if the likes of Leclerc and Sainz, who are fighting it out side by side, don't pass each other. Oh my word, they have to give the space. The gap's getting bigger. But these tyres are not in a good spot. Still lapping 2 seconds a lap faster. Right now, K-Mag. The Pucher train is working. I'm wondering how soon I want to pit. The fact that Pucher's holding up these cars makes me think if I can get Magnussen track position, P3's on. What's the estimated pit exit now? It's still 9th. It's all on Pucher to hold up the Ferraris and the train as they squabble behind for as long as he can. I might have DRS to 5th, but the issue is this track is a hard one to overtake at, which is why these guys aren't getting past Pucher. We're just running Pucher on mediums. He's managing them as much as he can, and he's just holding up the guys behind. I need 6 more seconds, apparently. I can't really push too much more. Still holding out for a safety car. A safety car would be the dream, because it would get Pucher the quick stop and Magnussen the quick spot. I could manage Teo for all the sections, but this is okay. My understanding of these things are it basically tells him to push, but also to like hold up the AI on the corners. I could be mistaken. That'd be my interpretation of it.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
How can you say good if you've done loads of upgrades? We've got upgrades, but we are not good on this track. This is all strategy. Most Ferraris just keep fucking each other, I think.
More push, more push.
Let's park it on the apex. That is fine. What are these times that we're doing? It's 1:46. Yeah, still running 2 seconds quick. I think 2 more laps and we can pit with K-Mag. It's going to be hard, I think, for Prix to hold them for too much longer, but to be honest, even with this current situation, we give ourselves a chance. We were running in P9 and P10. If Prix can keep this up for a little longer, we're going to be running in potentially in P3 after the stops, but definitely higher than what we were. I have been doing the template stuff, mostly crawlers. I did do a couple of manual upgrades, but then I saw people reporting how broken they were. So I've been sticking to the templates for a while. Hamilton's now got ahead of Leclerc. What's the gap now if we pit? Still 9th. I feel like those predictions are a little bit off. I think you're better off timing it out yourself. I'd kind of like Zhou to pit, and then I can monitor how long his pit stop takes.
Come on, Kev, keep pushing.
Ideally, Prix holds them back, and then I can recharge with Kev once he's clear. Sainz gonna have a go here. Oh my god, he's actually made it work. Right, Teo, can you really have a go at getting this spot back? He's gonna have DRS here, you know. And these mediums still have life in them.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
Oh, you are... I thought he was gonna do it. I was about to say, you absolute god. How much did he make them knacker their mediums here? Nah, they actually held the life pretty well. I'm tempted to pit Kevin here for the mediums. I'm staring to see. I've got to make a call here in a sec. If he makes it here, I pick. If he doesn't get past here, I pick Kev. Teo, if you make this move... I might have left this too late, chat. I did leave it too late. Fuck, I knew it as well.
No overtake.
He can still hold up everyone else. Doesn't need to push now. There's still P4 on here if Prix drives this smart. Should have a pretty good idea of how much we were slowing down Sainz. I tactically took some extra gearboxes and then... well, I took an extra power unit, an extra gearbox and an extra engine at the Hungaro Ring, Jimmy. I'm not going to cancel the... Do I cancel the stop? What's the gap looking like? Time to leader, so 8.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Nah, I think Prix's done, chat. If he could fight Lewis here, it's fine. But this is the lap to pit Magnussen. Prix's done everything he could to defend. K-Mag just has to absolutely push it here as hard as he can. We've already dumped his battery, so he's got no power. We were running in P9 and P10 before all this. I could probably pull in Prix here as well, but I think he's best off just staying out. Trying to wait for a safety car or a red flag. Yeah, Russell managed to get going again.
Save fuel and follow data.
Right, chat, this is big. How much has the plan worked? Prix, just slow down as much as you can right now for this sector. Just park. Just
Save
park.
fuel.
Dream World. We see Kevin Magnussen come out in front of Prix here. Our entire race hinges on this. Our stop is right at the end of the pit lane.
No overtake.
Please. Massive. Got out ahead of Hamilton as well. Massive, 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 massive. That is managed to perfection. Kevin Prix, merging them together. Prix, you have done your job there. You have single-handedly got us higher up the points. So Kevin is now on fresher mediums by a big margin for the last half of this race. Oh, that is huge. I don't know if we have the pace to overtake the Ferrari here, but if we can just stay in a tow for the rest of the race and get P5. In fact, P4, Joe's got a pit still. That's so good, chat. That is so good by Prix. Oh my word. I don't know where Prix is going to come out. I mean, we just wait for a safety car with him. A safety car or a red flag would put Prix in a great spot. Magnussen really wants to have a go at signs here, but to be honest, we should just harvest. We have got to manage the mediums a little bit here. Chat, are they going to run the mediums to the end, do you think?
We're currently P8.
Leclerc's got past Prix, but it doesn't even matter at this point. Can they... Magnussen's running these mediums to the end, and it's marginal.
Charge on, please.
Copy.
They would have to really, really save them. Although we're on a super... I realise we're on a super aggressive strategy. Ignore. Nah. They'll make them last. It's because I've got this set to the max. Like, if you have this set to conserve, they last, like, so much longer. I could actually drive all out aggression with Kevin.
Kev, if you've got some margin, try to increase the pace a little bit.
Copy that.
Different teams have different wear, but the amount is different. Prix's smoothness isn't that good either, Crawlers. Oh, I know where the retire button is, Jimmy. It's like next to the pit options, right? I don't want to accidentally hit it. But yeah, I know where it is. So now there's a big train behind signs. But given our tyre situation, we should be good. But I appreciate you offering to help, Jimmy. For people who don't know where it is, by the way, chat, if you go to your pit options and more options, if you ever want to save, if you know you're not going to finish in the points with maybe 10, 15 laps left, sometimes retiring the car just to minimise the wear is good. 36% wear on Magnussen's gearbox is not good. Yeah, this is Singapore, Natasha. I could never accidentally hit the retire button. I assume if you click it, there's like a confirmation. Can we make this work? How much longer is Zhou going to run as well on these mediums? I mean, he's running the same strategy as Prix, but his wear is 10% better. Prix does eat tyres. Mclaren Clean Air is running 142s, but he's going to hit this train quickly. Chat. Prix is still holding up Russell, I realise. Are we the baddies? The thing is, if Prix pits now, his race is dead. Oh my god, that animation sucks when it gets played.
Typical.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. Typical.
Come on, you can do this.
How did he get by here?
Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
Teo is still on blocking, although I could probably turn him off. He is technically still blocking Russell, but I'm not sure that's actually worth anything to us now, to be fair. All it takes is Leclerc or someone to spin or bin it, and it's fine. And if they want to scrap ahead and crash, that'd be good. I'm willing it to happen. Is that immoral, chat? Do you reckon actual F1 bosses sit there in this kind of situation going, go on, have an incident? Like, is that morally correct to I'm not wishing it on the drivers. I just want them to, you know, compromise each other's races. I feel like it'd be weird if I didn't want it to happen, really. We have a go on the next DRS zone on both of them. Is my water bottle big enough? I don't think so. I wish it was bigger.
Mode push.
Right, Kevin. This is a chance. We might not get closer to them than this. The fact they're on two separate lines makes it very awkward to try and pass them. I hope that Wolf will start to have voodoo dolls of Verstappen and poke his arm. I could see that.
Charge on.
Copy.
Poor Russell, chat. He's had his entire race ruined. He's now 8 seconds behind Leclerc. Our developer's going to keep updating the game. They've said there will be continual updates. Obviously, it's good. It's a yearly sports game, chat, so it's not like they're suddenly going to patch in massive stuff. But they know the like. Let's be honest. Like, if you've played the game for like 20 hours, you know what the problems are with the game. You know the stuff that they're going to need to address. I don't think it's that hidden. So I imagine they'll address a lot of the biggest community complaints, especially because it's the new game in like a franchise, right? Like, this is a multi-year commitment. The worst thing that Frontier could do is launch this game, then not touch it for the rest of the year, because people just won't buy the next year's, because they'll just be like, well, you didn't fix any of the problems that last year's had. It might be in our interest to let Russell buy here and then just try and get the battery charged off it. What are the biggest problems? I feel like the blue flags are a bit dodgy. So drivers don't get out of the way during qualifying. During races, cars kind of suck again out the way. Cars don't unlap themselves under safety car. There's a few weird kind of quirks of how you develop parts that allow you to like develop some really, really overpowered parts. I mean, in general, the game's good. Like, I'd like to see the tyre wear altered. So, like, the difference in the tyres isn't that big and the wear doesn't have a huge effect on tyre speed, it feels like. The one stop is pretty is a pretty strong strategy at most circuits because of that. And then just little kind of general AI improvements, right? And also more safety cars, more DNFs, I think are needed. That's a lot of that is stuff that, like, some of them are more fundamental. Stuff like the blue flags, I think, are going to be more difficult for you to do in a patch. But stuff like the number of safety cars feels like, to me, the kind of thing that should be not easy to do, per se, but, like, doable with patches.
Mercedes moved up a place.
That's fine that Russell passed him. Like, I think the thing for me is, it's like the game is still fundamentally fun. Like, will it be fun if all these issues aren't fixed in a month? Maybe not. But right now, I can kind of forgo that stuff because I actually think the core gameplay is good enough. I mean, if Magnussen just hangs around here, he might be able to make something happen at the right moment. Like now. Kevin!
Copy.
That was ambitious. Although, there's another DRS zone coming up. Yeah, that's another thing, actually, Korean Joy. The DRS is very strong. Like, a lot of the mid of the pack teams can keep up with, like, Mercedes and Ferrari just with the help of DRS. Like, so you end up with way more trains than you should realistically have. Although, to be fair, today at Spa, there was a train from, like, 10th to 16th. So, I'm sure Frontier will argue it happens in real life, but it could definitely do with a bit of toning down in game. I really want to try and get past one of these guys. And then be able to charge up and try and get past the other. Or if they could take each other out still, because they've just been racing like this for ages. Leclerc hasn't managed to close the gap, by the way, which is interesting. I also feel like cars don't lose enough time fighting one another.
Copy that.
I say that as Sainz almost loses a load of time fighting with another car. It's like the game heard me.
And lift off.
I think the biggest thing with this game is, chat, it's just a really good foundation, right? Like, if this game had come out and they tried to do too much, like too many gameplay features, like too many little bits, and none of it worked and it just wasn't fun, that would be like the worst case scenario for me. Like, if the races were lackluster, if it was kind of obvious they'd kind of just put out what they could because they needed to put something out, but they tried to be too ambitious. Like, they know Frontier. Like, Frontier work on a lot of different video games. Frontier know that people want multiplayer. They know people want my team. You know, they will have the data probably from Cody's on how many people, you know, when they play F122, do the my team mode. Like, they're not going to be naive to all of that. But as far as I'm concerned, like, this game, whilst definitely not perfect, with a few patches will be good, and in a few years, with a few more iterations and constant improvement, will be great. And that, for me, is kind of what I was hoping for from this game. You know? I think this game's been in development for 2 years. They announced the license like 2 years ago. I think 2.5 years ago, Frontier announced they had the license for an F1 management game. Obviously, the game was kind of revealed a year ago, roughly. Maybe slightly more recently than that. But, I mean, if this is what they were able to put together in 2.5 years, imagine what they're going to be doing in 2 years' time on the game. Like, that to me is just really, really exciting. Do I think Frontier will add keyboard and mouse compatibility on console? I'm sure if the demand is there, they would do it. It's not like keyboard and mouse stuff doesn't work already. Having worked in QA, I'd imagine the only reason why they've not included it is because it adds a load of testing stuff. Maybe there's some issues with how keyboard and mouse is used by Xbox. But it's the kind of thing that, like, if it doesn't come this year, it will almost certainly come in the future.
Charge off.
Copy.
So I think this game is going to be a yearly game as well. I saw Thomas in the chat just asking, will it be a game you have to buy every year? Well, it's got a year at the end of the name. Usually when a sports game has a year at the end of it, I feel like that's usually a hint. Perez and Verstappen did pit. Yeah, they did not get caught up in the train from earlier. Chat, the window for Pacher's safety car is vanishing. The poor bloke's been out. He's been a tool in our arsenal. But I have a sneaking suspicion he might not be able to do much more without a safety car. Even if a safety car comes, he's probably going to come out P12, P13. What's the rain forecast like? I mean, look, chat, there's a chance. There's a chance. I want to believe there's an opportunity here for Magnussen, but the amount of times we've seen these two swap positions back and forth, we're kind of just waiting at the back for our time, I feel like. Maybe we just get Prix to crash on purpose. Then we pretend it's an accident and put Magnussen on the optimal tyres, which will just so happen to have prepared for a safety car at Singapore. Chat, thoughts? I should clarify for the newer F1 fans. There may have been an infamous incident involving Renault. Maybe or maybe not intentionally asking one of their drivers to crash into a wall. It may have happened once upon a time. And then it was revealed like years later. And the people involved, well, the team principal involved, not involved in Formula 1 anymore. If you want to find out more, search Crashgate. I want to say it's an entertaining story. It's an interesting one. Leclerc is closing the gap on this pack, by the way. I feel like our best bet here is to try and get ahead with Magnussen and then do what Prix did, but with these tyres and their tyres, we should be able to hold it for longer. Get as close as he can for this DRS zone coming up. He's not going to make this, is he? He's not going to make this. This is such a short zone, by the way. Wait, there's not DRS here. Why did I say the DRS is not on this bit? It's in 2 corners time. I say 2. This bit here. Coming up after this left. This is such a hard track to overtake on. I feel sad for Kevin. Come on, Kevin! Do I think this game will be easy to navigate on controller? I genuinely don't know, Elliot. Chat, I assume we've got 1,200 people here. There's a pretty safe assumption that someone here has been playing on console. Chat, have you been playing on console with a controller or on PC with a controller? How are the buttons? How are the controls?
Come on, Kev.
Playing on Steam Deck, it's chill. I need to try it out on Steam Deck. The plan is to put Teo on softs. Creature was shit. Why did we have to wait 3 months for it? Etc. Great username. You said you were evolving, but you didn't do shit. You just evolved into the first man with etc. Great rap. Classic. I hope your username is a reference to that, otherwise it's very, very awkward. Super easy, not bad. It's really easy. I'll tell you what, it's really, really impressive that they've managed to make the game feel good PC, like keyboard and mouse UI-wise, and for the controller, without it feeling like the UI has been designed for console. Which almost sounds like a backhanded compliment, but I don't know about you. There's a few games in recent times I've played on PC that are like console shooters especially that have been ported to PC, or like they've just taken the same UI from the console to the PC version, and it feels like ass. Is Briatore a F1 ambassador now? That's funny. I didn't realise that. Bokejoy, thank you for some with the Prime. I'm only going to assume that was because of the exceptional wrapping. That is the only explanation. Chat, poor Prix is still just hoping for a safety car. Even then, he'd still come out bad. His entire race, he has become Mick Schumacher. Mick Schumacher. In terms of the sacrifice of career. I didn't realise that Briatore was back. I've not seen him in any media stuff, although I can perhaps see why. Oh, we've caught Zhou. Is that Zhou? Is that Glock? Zhou, how long has Zhou been running on the mediums? Respect. fan's not going to stop all race. Now, the issue here is if the Ferrari passes Zhou, they might vanish up the road. Don't bring up Timo Glock. Sorry, Massa fans. That was unnecessary of me. Pacher. He is now no longer behind Russell. But he is still running in the points. But he has still got to pit. Should we just run Pacher to the end, chat, and see what happens when his tyres hit 0? Is that race manipulation? Am I manipulating the race if I let one of my drivers burst his tyres? The race could be manipulated, man. That's Charles Leclerc having a go on. No. Kev! Kev, I know you can't defend, so attack. Be a lion. Kevin. We can't lose this spot as well. This is not good. We've battled so hard. I'm so sad. Oh no. Sainz got past Zhou as well. I'll tell you what, we're going motor racing here. Oh, we're going to get the animation where we get slowed down potentially. Unless... Kevin? Oh my word. If 2 of them pass Zhou, it's not that bad. Because if 2 of them pass Zhou, then they'll DRS each other. If we just have to get past at the same time as Leclerc. Chat, I keep forgetting that Pacher's still going. Just done a little check-up on him. Right, DRS coming up in a second after this left-hander. Kevin's on for 3 wins in a row, chat. Inside? I mean, Leclerc made a move here on us, so I want the revenge. Pacher's just asked me out of the tire what the plan is. Plan D. Plan D. We have ran out of a battery there. Oh my god, there's been a crash. Zhou's binned it. Guan Yu Zhou binned it on 3%. He's completely fucked his tyres by locking up. Oh, Zhou. Can we pit? Can we pit? We are checking. We are checking. Oh my, that should be a... See, that's one of those ones that should be a safety car. And he's... Because he managed to get going now, nothing's happened.
Copy that.
My immersion. They're the ones that are annoying, because that would have actually given us a chance with Pacher as well. That would have been the safety car that we've been holding out for. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. Kevin? Kevin? I'm hoping that that kind of stuff, though, like in terms of the threshold for safety cars, they can change for that kind of stuff. Right, Teo, look, you're probably going to come out in P17. Do you want the hards or the softs? Now, we don't know either, so we thought we'd ask you. Yeah, well, we don't want the media to call us mugs again. So if we ask you and you tell us a strategy and it's the wrong one, at least we don't look bad. Softs. Softs. Okay, well, yeah, we'll get them for you. He wants the softs, chat. He's told me in my ear he wants the softs. Is that too soon? Is that too soon for Ferrari fans? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What if it rains? Like, it's not going to rain. I still think K-Mag has a chance, chat.
Alpine just advanced.
Although Ocon has just got past Pacher. I mean, Pacher could still bin it like Guan Yu Zhou did, I realise, because he's hitting that same part on the same tyres. In fact, Zhou's tyres were less worn than Pacher's. Kevin, there's a 5% chance of wets. You want a box for wets? I'd go for it. Hear me out. Teo crashes and the safety car comes in. I don't think if he gains time for that. Oh, his tyres are struggling. Teo, you're going to be fine, mate. I think we have to pit him, chat. Let's check the stretch. Oh, yeah, he can lit. Chat, I realise he's been able to go on the softs for ages. He could have been on the softs like 10 laps ago. That's awkward. Yeah, I don't know where he's going to come out here. I say that, like, the reason we've gone as long as we have is because we wanted a safety car.
Box, 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 box.
Box, 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 box. Little fish, cardboard box, etc. Big fish, little fish, box, box, box. To be fair, chat, I don't think it really made a difference. We were just hoping that for a safety car. I think even if we pitted when the softs were available, we would have come out way behind. We've not actually lost that much time behind the Alpine here. He know nothing about F1. Chat, that copy pasta is not going to get old, is it? All right, Teo, into the pits you go. I wonder if the drivers can lock up going into the pits. That'd be sick. Also very dangerous. I don't really want to overtake Leclerc until he's within DRS range. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hamilton, Sainz, Hamilton, Leclerc. Yeah, we want Leclerc to catch up to these two because I don't think we can catch up to them without the toe. Oh, God. Chat. We're racing the Aston Martins. I feel like that copy pasta is going to be the kind of thing that you could post in any football, like in any F1 manager streamers chat, and it would be quite funny. Right, Pacher's running in P16, but he could go for fastest lap just to take the point away from Verstappen.
We need lift off, lift off.
But we were running in P9 and P10. We're now running in P6 and P16, which I know looks worse on the face of it, but the way the points work, that is a net gain of points. I mean, these guys in front, their tyres are going to be bad compared to ours. We went that little bit longer with K-Mag. Yeah, I'd like to apologise for my trolling of Ferrari chat, because I mean, they are a bit of an easy target at the moment, I feel like. And I definitely go for them a lot on Twitter and on stream. But I feel like even Ferrari fans can admit, if you don't laugh at it, and the absurdity of like recent revelations, you'll probably just cry if you don't laugh. So just laugh it off, it'll be fine. We're fine here. We are just lurking away behind. Might let Pacher go for a flying lap in a second. You reckon the AI is going to pit again? Are these guys on 40% going to pit? The ones on 40 might. I don't think the others will. I don't want to fight with Leclerc. I want Leclerc to catch up to them without us fighting him. If we fight with him, that gap isn't going to get closed. Hey, Shanks of Giggles, you sacked Mick too. Ah. Don't mention that in my chat. My chat have not forgiven me for sacking Mick Schumacher. Even if it was the right thing. There's no traffic ahead for Prix. Next lap, chat, we push. Next lap, it's the flying lap for Prix. This is good for us. Leclerc got DRS. The four of us are all getting bunched up for a lovely ending. All I want to do now is turn Mick into the greatest driver of all time. Good luck with that. Oh, pits. Pits, pits, pits. Right. Prix. Time to push, mate. He's not got full battery for this, but let's see if he can set the best lap of the race. No traffic in front of him. Fresh softs. It's the dream. It's the dream. It's the thing that dreams are made of.
Charge on.
Right. We're in the DRS train. Now we charge up. So Gasly up the road is going to pit. Is Norris going to pit? Surely not. I don't think so. If I don't push now, we will just get lapped, and because cars can't unlap themselves, we won't be able to set a fast lap on these softs. We're just charging up the battery, chilling away. Oh, back markers. We love a good back marker. Who is it? Oh, Hamilton's got to the front of the train right as we find a Williams back marker. Is it Latifi? No, it's Albon. It's Albon.
Copy that.
The chair's still on his lap.
No overtaking.
Tell you what, Albon's doing us a big favour here by bunching everyone up. Please don't get in our way. If he lets everyone else away and then slams the door. Oh, new fastest lap. What a lap. How much quicker was it than everyone else's? That was a 140.51. 0.7 faster than Verstappen, who's out up front. Love that. Right, we should probably just tone this all down now. Do you recommend getting someone that's not already signed? Are they worth it? It depends. Like, there's some junior drivers that have really good potential. And if you're a fan of some of the older drivers like Kubica and Hulkenberg, like, maybe they're worth picking up. Maybe I can push on these a bit more.
Come on, let's close the gap.
Go on, Kev! Oh, I know we won't get points for top 10 fastest lap, but at least Verstappen doesn't get it. I want to set that purely so I can claim that we were the fastest car, even then when we weren't. It's a moral victory. Why did I choose Pacher over Piastri? I feel like everyone else went with Piastri, and Pacher's not in Formula 1 as a reserve driver, so I felt like it thematically it made more sense in my head. A fastest lap is a point if you're in the top 10. I don't think you can bring Raikkonen back because he is officially retired.
Maximum push now.
How are we going to get past these guys? Can we get past them? We've been behind these pretty much for the whole race. I think it's going to come down to lucky back markers. Is morale important? I don't know how important morale is, but I definitely notice when drivers are on a bad run of form with bad morale, it's hard to get them out of the slump. Is Mazepin still in? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Do we just sit here and wait, chat? I don't want to wait too long and miss a chance to get the move done. But we don't really have the speed in low corners to even get a run out on these guys. This is the race after the second win, Reese. A few of the Formula E drivers are in Cool Rex who are reserve drivers in F1. So like Buemi's in, De Vries is in, Van Dorn's in. I'm in season 1 here, DG. This is actually a mad race. If Magnussen gets 6th here, it's such a, like, considering where we started, chat, the strategy of what we did worked really, really well. Like, this is why, like, you can make use of your second driver, right? Like, in this race, with people coming in, we were basically not in a great spot. We were starting outside the points. We managed to get both drivers into, like, P10, P11. And so with that, I had one on the softs, one on the mediums, and we basically used the driver on the mediums to run long and hold up all the other cars, whereas Magnussen held back his tyres while everyone else in the same tyres went off ahead. When they all pitted, they couldn't clear Prix. Then Magnussen used all the life left in his tyres for like 10 laps. And because Prix was holding up all the cars that had pitted earlier, Magnussen then came out in front of his teammate and in front of all the cars. There's Aston Martin coming up. I don't think I can catch these guys. I think it's worth me just deploying and having a push here, whilst there's the back marker potentially fucking them all up. Or it just fucks us up. Hey, Jeter, how's it going? Why did you choose a Williams career, Jeter? That is so annoying. The back marker blocking is bad. That is one thing I would love to see them sort out, but I feel like AI work like that is not a simple fix. I think if I harvest, I'd fall out of DRS range because of how slow we are. At least we were able to maintain it. Is Pacher even catching Norris here? Okay, I take it back. He's catching by 1.2. And he can get aggressive.
More push, more push.
11 laps, chat. 11 laps. We're in a situation where P6 for Magnussen is really, really good.
Remember, watch fuel.
I think we're okay on fuel for these guys. At least in the case of Magnussen, who's in traffic. If Pacher can catch Norris, the fuel's fine. I'll give him permission to use the little battery that's left to try and close that gap. Is there a fixed number of powertrain parts you have? This is the way to fix them. You have to pay for more, poor Soul Stealer. If you take extra ones beyond your allocation, there's like an option at the bottom to click a plus to buy more. You'd start taking grid penalties.
We have no ES.
Hey, I'm good, thank you, Gina. I'm enjoying this game a fuck ton. Okay, Mag.
Mode push.
Good with
The
that.
fact that both Ferraris have cleared Hamilton, we know that Hamilton's not as fast. The Mercedes is definitely slower than the Ferrari in outright pace. Oh, I don't want to get stuck here. There might be one chance into this turn, otherwise we're looking at the DRS section coming up, and if that doesn't happen, the Ferraris are gone. Sorry, chat. The software didn't f***ing work. I tried. I'm really sorry, chat. I've let you all down. Oh, if we can make this work. Fuck! That was the chat. That was the chance, I fear. Because I think the Ferraris are about to vanish down the road. Yeah, they're already 2 seconds ahead of Hamilton. We might get one chance on Hamilton in the next 10 laps, to be honest. Pacheco's caught up with Norris. I don't think he's going to make up the time required to get into the points, sadly.
Charge on.
Got it.
Unless Norris pits, but why would Norris pit? Yeah, we've got 17th for low-speed corners, so the fact we are where we are, like, I shouldn't be too annoyed about it. How close is Pacher to DRS? 2.4.
More push, more push.
Can make a move here. It's not really a great spot to be going late. Gearbox showing where? Now is not the time. Now is not the time, F1 manager. Russell doesn't have to pit, but he probably should. He's not going to catch Magnussen. As long as Magnussen doesn't run out of fuel, he will get P6. Can Pache get this gap down? I need him to get into the DRS range that I can recharge the battery for a late charge and also push while saving fuel. I'm not sure about the switch in the seats, Jimmy. The reason my Pache's in car 1 and Madison's in car 2 is because in game Mick starts as the #1 driver. But it's a bit weird because, like, obviously sometimes in F1 you have a #1 driver. There's a yellow flag in sector 1. What has happened? It might not even be in sector 1. I don't think it is. I think it's a lie. It's a crash. There's a crash. Latifi. Latifi's crashed, chat.
Let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi.
The goat. What happened?
That crash is terrible.
I mean, that should just be a safety car. It should just be a safety car. They really do need to make the safety car frequencies like as they should be. Because it makes no sense for that not to be a safety car. He forgot to turn left, chat. He forgot to turn left. It happens to the best of us. He forgot about the corner. To be fair, we can't laugh at his crashes because he did help us recently, remember? He crashed into... it damaged Danny Rick and that won us a race. So let's thank the GOAT. We did pray for him earlier to have a crash, didn't we? It didn't come when we needed it. Hey, Xander, how's it going? You got so unlucky with a safety car. I had 4 in Singapore. Don't tell me that, Ollie. That VSC, chat, if that had been a full safety car, we would have been in such a good spot. Does anyone like the crash animations in this game? I agree, actually, DG. Like, they're goofy, but I kind of like them. I don't know why. Like, it reminds me of the fact it's not a game and it doesn't have to be so serious. Like, the way that some of the stuff flies off comically, I just kind of enjoy. I know there'll be purists who hate it, but I just find it endearing. Oh, he just got his line fucked. Okay, Pacher is saving fuel and ERS, which is good. I kind of want him to do this for a little bit. Is Latifi a lap behind the Aston Martins? Look, chat, don't draw attention to it. He's fragile. Wait, oh my word. Magnussen almost had to go at Hamilton there. Nice attempt, I agree. Mission failed, but you'll get him next time. Etc. I think we saved on a fuel trailing. If we push now. Nice move. The sound in this game is good. The sound design is so good. Don't follow F1, but is this Latifi as bad IRL as he is in game? I've been watching all week. He's laughed. He's a bit of a meme. It's a bit of an unfair joke at this point, but in real life, he probably is. He spun out today in real life and took out another driver, and then was able to finish the race today in real life. He's a Canadian driver. He came with a lot of family to a team that needed money. That team has now since had another investor buy the team, and they probably don't need his money anymore, so it's very unlikely he'll be with them next year. So, yeah, the game is quite accurate with Latifi, as much as we joke about it. Like, and people call him Goat Tifi because, you know, it's kind of ironic that he is just... He's kind of quite... Like, he's a lovely bloke and he's really nice. He just doesn't have the talent, but he has money. Like, I'm sure in other driver series he'd be good, but when he's alongside some of the best drivers in the world, he sticks out a bit like a sore thumb, you know? And also, the crash that he had a crash at the end of last season that decided the Drivers' Championship. Like, I feel bad for him because I can't imagine, like, his position is very easy to be in, but it is just... It's just a bit funny. Like, and it shouldn't be really, but it is. Like, the fact that the game has him so accurately done as well.
And lift off.
Has Pacher got any chance of catching? No, Pacher is done, chat. Sadly. I was pushing Pacher, Natasha, out of just dreams and hopes and prayers. He did such a good job of making this work for Magnussen. That car is so bad, low corner speed. Does the radio just have audio for F1 drivers? I think some of the F2 drivers do have it. It's worth noting that Pacher is an F2 driver who's only 18. I think he's now 19, but at the start of the season he was 18. So they probably had a lot less voice lines to pick from him because obviously he's not been on the radios as much, and the F2 radios aren't as, like, good quality. Pacher's got to catch Bottas to get a point. Oh my word, K-Mag, no way. No way, Kevin.
Just push.
Kevin. Kevin.
Okay, good job, Kev. That's one.
Deploy, Kev. Try and build a gap now. Multiple cars have crashed. Who's crashed? Who's crashed? Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Sonoda under investigation. There's been a crash on track.
Let's see
What's happened? Oh, it's the AlphaTauris. On the bridge? Oh, no. They're doing a Latifi. If that's not a safety car, what is? Oh, chat, the track's clear. I wonder if the reason they made the threshold for safety cars so high is because otherwise the game was ruined by there just being safety cars all the time. There's been an investigation concluded and Sonoda is the bad guy. Tell you what, the marshals at Singapore, different gravy, chat. How many crashes have we had this race that could have been a safety car? I feel like the Guan Yu Zhou one where he binned it in the wall. Oh my word. Chat, there is a back marker. There is carnage.
So we are currently P13.
We've caught the Ferraris. What's happening? Oh, the AlphaTauri has got an issue. Oh no. The AlphaTauri that broke its nose is not going. We've made a move. Beat Leclerc. Beat Leclerc. No. What just happened? The AlphaTauri had no nose. And it was just holding up everyone. It was carnage. I've got to watch the fuel. Chat, there's hope. What's just happened? Oh, they're stacking as well. Oh, no. What's happened? I've noticed there's no animation for changing noses. They just hold the cars. Am I playing more after this race? I don't know, Michael Gasly. It is almost 3 a.m. chat, and I have been live for almost 6 hours, so it's probably the responsible thing as an adult to go to bed after this one, but we will be raiding over to someone playing the game. And if you're around yesterday, we did an epic raid. It was so cool to see so many of you guys involved in it. I know I said it at the start of the stream, but for people who missed it, we raided over to a guy called Average Joe, who is someone who plays the F1 Cody's game. And he was managing Haas. He still had Nick. We raided over. He was a really good sport about it. And we just had so much fun with it. You guys were just like really active in his chat, asking him a load of questions. He had like, I think, close to 100 gifted subs, hundreds of followers. It was really wholesome. It was really nice. And he was really good about it. Yeah, it made me feel really proud, actually, of this little F1 manager community we're building. Obviously, like, I've been a football manager streamer for a long time, and I still will be a football manager streamer in the future. But the fact that there is a game that has come out that allows me to create content that I'm having a lot of fun playing, share my love of Formula 1, and have as many people watching, sharing love with other streamers as we're able to do, like, it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. He was also about to get rid of Mick. Yeah, that is true. I thought I'd spare that detail for the Mick fans. I didn't want them to get upset. I will be probably doing some FM tomorrow, but I also want to do some F1 afterwards, I think. Exact plans to be confirmed, but in Football Manager at the moment, we're doing a save in Iceland. And I'm trying to get an Icelandic team to be the best team in Europe. And we're actually in the Europa League. The fuel is low, but I want to get the overtake done. Chat, what if I run out of fuel? Wait, when did Prix get overtaken by Norris again? Was that because I was saving fuel? Probably. The fuel's a little bit scary. I think we'll be okay running in this traffic because we're going to be lifting and coasting a lot anyway. Yeah, Hamilton is right behind us too. I have a player who, on my FM who doesn't have a work permit. It says I can apply one for one. How can I do it? If you go on their profile, there's a little drop down under contract, I believe. I can hit apply for work permit. Chat. In terms of ERS, we have no ERS. If I push the tyres, we can use more fuel.
Okay, Kev, no management required.
There is management required, Kev. I've lied. Chat, the fuel's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. We've got 3 laps like this. It's all good in the hood or something. Oh, I know what happened. Verstappen lapped us, and in getting out of the way, Prix lost a load of time. I want to charge battery for one last push. I mean, to be fair, top 6 is still a mega finish for us here, even if Hamilton was to get us at the end. Prix has nothing to gain, chat, by racing here at the end. I probably should have retired him, to be honest. Verstappen pitted, but he pitted and managed to not get blocked by our team. There's a safety car. Chat, there's a safety car to end the race. No way. Is this going to end under safety car? I can't pit. It's going to end under safety car. We're not getting racing here, are we? There's no way we're getting... As if there's a safety car now! Who crashed? Gasly. What caused the safety car after all of this?
And then we see the crash.
Why is it so funny?
And that was a...
It shouldn't be funny that someone's just crashed, but it just is. This race is done, right? Magnussen 5th. Pacheco's up to 12th, but it matters not. Gasly has retired. It was just the FUD. And then the little The front wing just popping side to side. It's so good. This race is going to end under safety car, I think, chat. We might get one lap of racing if it's cleared quickly, but that feels unlikely.
Mod race.
I'm doing all this stuff. I don't think it matters. Unless the safety car comes in now, which is not going to. Last lap, everyone. We're ending under safety car. What an anticlimax. I mean, good news, everyone. Magnussen gets 5th. It's over. What an end to the race. Round of applause. We've been robbed of a moment there, but 5th is still mad there. Strategy-wise, that was pretty much as well as good as it could have gone. We didn't go motor racing. It's not right, Mikey. Or Michael. I still feel like Toto says Mikey in that clip every time. It's not right. Yeah, Max only won by 2 seconds, true. Tight race at the end there, chat. Look, we're only 3.5 seconds off the winners. On another day, we might win. Good effort, K-Mag. Round of applause for our man. We were running in P9 and P10. And we managed to get in P5. Look at that. Pacher actually gained a place. Despite how bad that went for Pacher, he still actually gained a place. Kevin Magnussen has been done good there by Pacher. Oh, Pacher got the fastest lap. Of course he did. What a man. I should have put in a sponsor thing for fastest lap, shouldn't I? I'll send race control an email, chat. We've got 3 wins and 5 podiums. We have as many race wins as Red Bull, chat. We're bloody massive. It's weird. Ferrari and Red Bull have the same amount of podiums, but Ferrari's winning. They're just winners. We are still ahead of Mercedes, chat. We are still ahead of Mercedes. Yeah, I think there's 5 races left. Chat, how many races were there at the start of today when we checked? Oh, Suzuka next as well. It's such a fun track. Let's have a quick look. So, we've got Suzuka, then the USA Grand Prix, Home Grand Prix. We want to do well at that one. Mexican, Sao Paulo, and then Abu Dhabi. 10 things at the Yas Marina circuit, which we won't get that all done tomorrow, but we'll get some of that done tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to do some Football Manager to kick things off, and then we'll do kind of the Japanese and USA Grand Prix around 10 PM UK time. So whatever time it is for you now, take 5 hours off it. That's when I'm going to be live with F1 Manager. And I will be playing some Football Manager before that. If you've been enjoying the F1 Manager, maybe you'll enjoy the Football Manager. This is Season 1, Mitch. This is Season 1. Oh, yeah, the gearbox of K-Mag. Let's do that real quick. We should be good, I think, on parts to the end of the year. Because we tactically took extras all at once. He says, realising that all his engines are a bit dodge. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine, I think. Dre Nesquick, thank you for subbing with the Prime. And Ghostface Mirage, thank you for also subbing with the Prime. How did we do at Miami? We weren't very good in Miami, were we? I'm trying to remember. What happened in Miami? Oh, yeah, we got 10th and 13th. And Kevin Magnussen ran out of fuel on the last lap. We don't talk about that race. Right, shall we go share some love with another F1 Manager streamer, folks? I appreciate the fact that we have over 1,000 of you watching at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. That is mad. Wherever you are in the world, I appreciate you choosing to spend your evening, morning, or afternoon with me. It really is humbling. I've said this a lot. But, yeah, the streams have been going mad lately, and I really appreciate the fact that so many of you tuning in and enjoying me vibing away, and hopefully either enjoying F1 Manager yourself, enjoying Football Manager if that's what you're doing in the background. It's just great to have you all here. Anyway, let's go raid over to someone. Who do we raid at this time on a Sunday night? Let's go for Alice Wonderland Gaming. Let's get a raid going. What are we spamming? Who are they? Let me check. Who are they coaching? Let me inspect the stream. Who are they in charge of? Oh, they've got Latifi and Albon. Chat, we need to send lots of Gotifi love. I feel like we need Gotifi love. We need a copy pasta about Gotifi. Let's just say we love the goat. We love Gotifi. That's the message. Oh, I need to pay out on the prediction as well. Bloody hell, chat. Prediction. What was the prediction, chat? Oh my god, Jack, you've got to speed run this before the raid happens. Choose outcome. Well, one of our drivers scored points. Oh, one of the mods did it. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Millie. Right, that's me calm. Right, we are going to raid over to Alice Wonderland Gaming. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you all massively. Have a lovely evening. We're back tomorrow and more. I'll see you guys then.